We're live.
Hello. Welcome to Water Under the Bridge. This is a Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign set in the homebrew setting of Enderan, where we play old adventures from other obscure game systems that no one has ever heard of, and convert them to Pathfinder 2nd Edition and play them. This is the banter part. Someone quick, clap, monkeys.
I have a cheese toasty. Discuss.
What the hell's a toasty?
I have a mug sponsored by the very people that we're not allowed to mention.
Ooh.
It's a heat-changing mug. It's very cool.
Mysterious.
Yeah, don't mention them.
So someone redact. Is it? Do we have the technology? No.
It's Baldur's Gate 3 mug. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Ooh.
It's not Baldur's Gate 3, but I wish it was.
Oh, that's a
No,
shame.
close enough.
Yeah. That's what I'm going with.
I started playing Baldur's Gate and I let Asterion bite me. It was fun.
Is he a vampire or was that like a...
Spoilers.
Yeah,
I
it was
love
just like
how...
You say spoilers.
It's just a sex thing.
Literally no one
I love
at any
how...
point in this game doesn't think, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love how they put it in like it's a surprise reveal and you're like...
I saw his fangs the first moment you see him.
Like...
Also, there's a video
on
at
his
character
neck.
creation.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
the bite marks.
Like,
It's
I
very
don't want
funny.
to stereotype, but he looks like a vampire, he talks like a vampire, he acts like a vampire, and he tries to
Yeah.
do
and he
things
sucks.
of a...
Shit. You said
He
that.
was sucking a little too
said
much.
that
I
out
had to
loud.
tell him to quit it.
Honestly, out of all the NPCs in Baldur's Gate, he's the last one I want to have any kind of romantic entanglement with.
Oh, I'm the
He's
opposite.
So neat. Narratively, like he's such a neat character.
Okay,
I haven't finished the story, so let's not go too far.
I mean,
No,
there are some
no
people that
spoilers.
watch us that haven't finished half of Act 1 yet.
Oh, oops,
so-
redact.
Ash
Cut all that
hasn't
out.
even. I mean,
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
what, like
Ash
20
just
minutes
barely
in?
met him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, a spoiler-free way. Like, the NPCs, I think I've met all the ones you can take with you. There are some that I'm like, I just don't want to hang out with you at all. Like, just go away. Like, I just
My
don't.
experience, the more unlikable they are when you meet them, the better their story is over the course of the game.
Those are the ones I like. It's one of the ones that's the like really puppy dog like.
Yeah.
Just annoying.
If
Just
I feel
don't
like
like.
Do you mean like the puppy dog?
No, the actual dog.
No, that is
Love.
actually...
the puppy dog's great. Yeah. That's...
The character puppy dog character is just, you're like, oh, good effort.
I love that you said the puppy dog character, and there is no question in my mind whatsoever who you're talking about.
Yep.
None
No,
at all.
there's like there's a puppy dog, and then there's like I would say that there's also a couple of cat-like ones.
Don't forget the bear.
Mm.
You know, we should go.
No. I'm
Speaking
staying
of
and I'm gonna
characters I
play.
don't like,
You
how
can go
about
if you
these
like.
ones?
Wait, what's this about a bear? Hello?
Mind your own business.
Okay, yeah, let's stop there.
Music today was provided by Michael Gelfi Studios, tabletop RPG music, and Micro Music.
Correct.
Let's get rolling.
We're back.
Oh, the music! I wasn't ready.
What?
I forgot.
Fun.
I wasn't thinking about music stuff.
And today
Okay.
the music is provided by The Sound of
So-
Silence.
It's a great song.
The Valkyrie have returned from another dangerous outing, this time quite triumphantly. You set out to find the lost, kidnapped princess Shadala. And you did. Along with that, you met face to face the Dark One, Calitharius, and drove him off temporarily. And you even managed to recover the 4th of 5 star gems, prophesied relics that it is said are the key to opening the lost tomb of Martek himself, an ancient archmage. Why should you care? Because his sphere of power is prophesied to be the only thing that can stop the rise of Calitharius and the subsequent annihilation of your world. So pretty big deal. You returned the princess to the oasis of the White Palm, where her betrothed and the sheik celebrated your successes with a feast. Some dancing, some eating, some drinking, a little awkward conversation, some prizes. And now, dawn of a new day, and you have to figure out, now what? And I think that's where we're going to pick up. Now
Guys.
what?
Guys,
Yes, C3.
now what?
We gotta go get the last star gem. Right?
Okay.
Right?
I mean, so here's my concern about that is we were tracking down a genie, and then we were like, because that was what we were told to do, and it was all big and scary, and then we just sort of stumbled across a star gem that was in the room next to him. What if one of the places we've been, there was just a room next to where we were where there was a star gem?
That would be really unfortunate.
Or is there a plan I'm missing?
You guys have been planning things?
Fair point.
I think if we are going to... I mean, do we know what this place is that we're going to? The princess actually gave us a description, right? Or she didn't give us a description?
There's no description to give.
But were we told what that triangle is that the thing is pointing to?
No. The symbol on her hand is a mystery. No one ever knew what it meant. You guys were the ones who put the amulet to her hand and were like, there's a message. See?
Did we take
Okay.
a copy of that message?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We took a picture and we have a picture. Okay.
City of
So-
Phoenix. City of Phoenix over House of Set, where sleeps salvation, there speak. And then I can't remember, I think it's Atma B. Afino. Atma free.
You know what I can do? I can probably at least get that word on the medallion lined up.
Yeah, the rest of it I'm
Joking.
okay with. This is the last two
I
that are
think-
like the magic
her
words
hand is
that
really
I can't
jacked up.
read.
I think, in fairness, the
Happy
3 dots was
birthday.
the important bit
Yeah.
going
How
forward.
annoyed is she going to be if we ask if we can just take her hand with us?
Does she
Yeah,
want to
does
come
she
with?
mind?
She probably just doesn't want to leave her love and stuff. But
Don't know. Not the whole
But
her,
you
just the
remember
hand.
before that there was that bard in the market,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
and I said, "What if under the obelisk was the city of Phoenix?" And it wasn't. It was Temple of Set and awful. But just thrown out there, songs tend to come from stuff.
So you want to go talk to him?
Or you think he might have been?
He didn't know much more when we questioned him. I don't think. I think he was just singing the song.
But there's more to this image that we now have than just the words.
So there's the white palm.
As in the palm of the palm. Oh no,
But
yeah, got you.
it's pointing towards.
Too literally, 3.
Are we standing
Yeah.
next to the princess right now?
But if you look at the map of the whole place when we're looking at the other map that we're not on at the moment, and Naskel's just lined it up perfectly, and I'm like, and different map, please.
I got where sleeps
Um,
pretty good.
So is
Yeah,
this
yeah,
where we
that's-
need to
that's
go?
way
Like
better.
right here, where this is pointing?
Seems like a good direction.
I'd say it's meant to be like there, surely.
Or is it this?
A little,
A
yeah,
little bit more.
because that is nothingness. That
As far as we
is
know.
somethingness.
But
But on the map of the oasis that we're sort of gradually putting together / looking at, the white palm is up in the northeast corner, right?
Mhm.
So we've sort of got a reference.
presuming the white palm on the palm is drawn with up being north, that gives us a direction
When
to go
you
in.
say that, Junko, because she's not here, and damn it, I'm going to include her,
Don't you mean
gets a
Selene?
thought. Yes, Selene gets a thought and says, "Not arrow, compass."
Wait, it got rotated and moved.
It's not an arrow, it's a compass.
It's pointing north.
I've got one of those.
The triangle on her palm is north. Is that what you're saying?
No, the pointy bit is north. I think
Yes.
that's what she's saying.
Yep. With that in mind, moving that right over the map, with the palm now being where White Palm Oasis is.
I guess we could follow the river to.
Now check this out.
Check
That
it
was-
out.
I overdid it.
Damn.
Let me
Oh,
go
but
a
I
little
see.
more.
Put those
Look,
two
it's-
together! Put them together!
There. How's
Put them
that?
together! Use tape! Tape!
So, we need to follow the road north and then head east,
Then
or
east.
we could just head northeast from here.
Remember, that's not a road, is it? That's the dried up river Athis.
The road does follow it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I
There was
just-
that mountain chain directly north of you, and then when you reached sort of where the road turned to go north past the mountains, you went south to the amphitheater.
I
So if we
mean-
can, yeah, it would make most sense to just head northeast from where we are.
Right. And we don't want to go in the mountains, so we can just avoid that and just.
Yeah. Just
Problem is, if
skip
you go
around the
northeast, I want to
mountains.
draw your attention here, something that you would all be able to
Mhm.
see with the naked eye right now.
What's that? I can't see.
What? What do you mean you can't
Mountains.
see?
My naked eyes
Ah.
cannot see.
Mountains, Gandalf.
Oh, fuck! We're
there
surrounded.
was a city though. There is another city on the map.
Well, can't we go around this way?
Is it
Maybe-
that
You would
far?
recall that there were mountains all the way as far as you could see. So, mountains probably like all the way this way.
So we need to go
That's
on
all
that
mountain
north
chain.
road and then find a gap in the mountains that we can
Hmm.
get through.
Let us go under it.
I mean, it is sand.
I'm
I
not
am
going
not
under the sand.
Burying.
I'm a lizard. I got
my
rat
way.
claws. I'm sure I can dig.
I am.
Okay,
not.
you start on that.
See
I
you on it
don't-
in a few weeks.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I also don't think that's a good idea, but I don't know how to persuade Key that they're wrong.
Let them try.
Yeah. I do want to do some shopping before we go.
Okay. Well, should we prepare to go and then tomorrow go? Use today to get anything we need?
To wrap up? Yeah, we could do.
Yes.
Yeah, I should probably buy presents in return for some.
Presents? What?
Yeah,
Present?
you know, have gifts on standby.
Okay.
Should I have bought gifts?
Gifts for
No.
what? Okay.
Okay,
Do
let's go
you-
shopping.
So okay, I was
did
gonna say.
we
So what do you do?
actually-
Do the markets.
Do we actually have money? Like they gave us the.
We've got
You've got
diamonds.
diamonds.
Can
Diamonds
they
are
can
worth
they
a
make
fat
change
pile
for
of
a
money.
for a diamond? Is that
I think you can sell treasures at the market.
Yeah.
Do we,
although
do we
remember,
not have any coin?
we got some platinum from
Oh, we have 8,000 silver. Well,
place.
that's Marco's silver pieces.
I think I donated it to the party fund. So
Oh, okay.
nobody cared, but I still did.
Oh,
I do the right thing for once and no one notices.
It's funny because like
I noticed.
our whole party is like money,
Yeah, there,
like
yeah. Except for Marco.
except for Marco and maybe Medora. Medora's like more shiny than money, I think.
The music just stopped.
I mean,
Yes.
I would like to point out that a long time ago I was a lot more shiny because we at one point
Yep.
took like a armful of gems and Medora was like, and I also take.
Okay. Well, I guess
Can't
I'm
have them
gonna
anymore. They got lost.
I'm gonna go shopping a little bit. Maybe.
I'll come with you.
I don't know if
I
there's.
think I could feed. I don't know how much I can feed Velito, but it seems to be working.
As long as you spend the cost and the time. Yeah. I will note, as a reminder, that the shops listed here are just sample shops, that there is more than what you would think. So if there's common items you're looking for, up to a certain level, you can assume that you can find them.
Excellent. I'm buying a load of common items.
Oh.
I would say up to level 5, you don't even have to ask. If it's common, it's here. Beyond, if it's level 6 to 10, ask, but there's a good chance common is here. Uncommon and rare is only as indicated in these shops.
The stuff I'm looking for is very basic, so I'm just going to presume that I can purchase it.
Sure.
In the
If
interest
it's
of
below level 5, yeah,
keeping
no
it.
problem.
I don't even know if it has a level. It's that basic.
What's an example?
Ink.
That does have a level. That's level 0.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like the stuff I'm looking for isn't gonna win us any fights or save any lives.
You'd be surprised.
Ooh, do you guys see this
Shushy.
erotic tapestry? Nice.
History has some money.
Oh,
I'll lend it to
you
you.
want that tapestry?
No, it's if you wanted it.
No, I was looking at the Boots of Bounding.
That would be
But-
funny.
I could go even faster. Can you imagine?
Do you have enough? Nearly enough?
I don't have any money on my
Uh,
person, but I don't want to spend the party funds if we need it for something else.
Do we need it for something else? How much are the
We
boots
should-
of bounding?
1350. We should probably get some potions, scrolls.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that much to lend you, I'm afraid. You can have my diamond.
I don't want to take your diamond.
I don't have a use for it, so if it could make you bouncy, that'd be fun.
With 2 more equivalent diamonds, they would.
How much is a diamond?
500 gold.
We got
Presuming
5
we
of
can,
them.
presuming that Asker was giving it to us as if it was currency and not we have to
Mhm.
sell it to a person and get ripped off because everything here is.
Marco get you double that.
So normally that is how it would work. However, because each of you now bears a medallion indicating the Sheik's friendship, they know better. So you will get a fair price for the diamonds, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
I
here,
have,
though.
I have about 600 gold coins.
Why don't we get the potions and scrolls we need first, and then make a decision?
Also, as a reminder, elixirs and mutagens and oils are not potions and will not be listed with potions.
So can we get we want something for drained, right?
There was nothing,
Yes, scrolls.
Well,
which
I
I can't
mean-
use. So.
Okay, but the rest of us can use them on you.
But you would. Okay. I
But-
guess.
I mean, that was when we were going up. I guess we're going up against him again, but we're going somewhere else first, right? So we don't need those. We might not need those immediately.
I mean, have her like
there's
one or
any
two
other
wouldn't
stuff.
hurt.
Oh no, yes, I'm not saying. I'm just saying we don't need like 10 of them.
Maybe
Yeah, that's what
something
they-
for petrification, too.
Yeah. So, petrification is 6th level. So
Yuck.
that
As
would
a
be
scroll, that's going to be
300,
300.
300 gold.
It's
Is-
also level 11, which means I'm going to require a check to even find that for sale.
Okay, do it. I'll do it right now.
You're going to go looking?
Mhm.
It will take a few hours.
Okay.
This would be diplomacy to gather information, unless you have a skill feat.
I don't have a skill feat for that.
Didn't you have one to find rumors about stuff?
No. I don't think so. Not in this game, anyway. Diplomacy, you said?
To gather information.
Oh, it rolled it blind automatically. Sorry. If you didn't
Correct.
know.
It's a secret check.
Okay, okay.
Hang on. I gotta. Closed. All right, you're in luck. You are able to find an aged, human vendor claiming to be an alchemist selling her wares. She says that she has here a stone tablet bearing the spell in question.
I trust her implicitly. How much?
450 gold.
450?
I sense Cora being distressed.
No,
presume you have to go off and do.
I think that's too much money for a stone tablet.
So what are you doing about it?
I think I should pay you 250.
You're trying to haggle, is what you're saying.
Oh, I'm a pro haggler, yes.
Okay, so this would again be diplomacy.
Request? I request you charge me less, please. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Request?
Yeah.
This is
It
public.
doesn't matter. Just roll a diplomacy. Just whatever, unspecified.
Oh no! Wait, maybe. I'll use a hero point. This is probably gonna go poorly. Oh no, I didn't. 33.
Ooh.
Okay. Not a critical success, but they will give it to you for 350.
350.
You're able. That's the best
Pretty
you're able to
good.
haggle it down to.
That's a major discount.
Does are we okay with me using the party funds for this?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll use the
Yeah.
8,000
Could be used
silver
on any of them.
pieces. I'll take from that.
Okay. So you need 3,000.
Yes, I
500
can do the
silver.
math, sir.
Is there no way to like just convert that into like gold or something? Or is that
There are
For some
money
reason.
lenders that
That-
collect
that
a fee.
oh,
costs
they
money,
charge? Do they
Nexer.
charge for that? Oh, okay.
Here, everything is going to cost money. So, in a civilized society, you could probably, get change somewhere. But
Can you Can I just grab it from the compendium and drag it onto my character?
Yeah. What you'll
Okay.
do is drag the spell. No. Okay, I better do it.
No,
Okay.
no. She has to
Um,
drag the silver to. Oh no. Okay.
You can deduct the money though. And
I
what
did, I deducted
spell
the money.
and rank are you looking for?
I already have the spell. It's sure footing 6th level though.
Okay.
Or 6
Weird. I
heightened.
was also going to ask if I could find that one. But at level 2.
So Cora could actually just make that at level 2.
Yeah, I could just make that for you.
You're buying the
dirt
stone
cheap.
tablet, and then E3 is just gonna copy it 50 times.
But I have added it to your inventory.
Thank you.
Ash. But that being said, yes, you can find it for sale. A second rank sure footing, you'll find it for 20 gold.
How much would it cost Cora to make it?
I want to say 6.
How much time?
Do we need anything specific for that?
The craft skill and access to the spell. Let's see. You have to either cast the spell during the process, or someone else must do so in your presence. So anyone could actually make it, not just Cora, as long as Cora is present.
Yeah, I'm not a crafter, so.
Hello.
The caster has to provide any cost of the spell. You do need the formula for it, which I believe Ithri has. Oh, no, just kidding. That's only 0 level item. You have common 0 level, not
Yeah.
first.
Right.
Okay, never mind. So you would have to find the formula and pay for that, which would presumably be pretty cheap. I want to say that would be 12 gold for the formula. And then from there onward, you could make these
But if
pretty
it's
easily.
In
the
downtime.
formula, is that the formula to make the
Scrolls in
spells-
general.
Just
Mhm.
scrolls in general, so it would be worth.
And
Yeah,
it's
if
considered,
you-
I'm sorry, it's 4 gold because it's a first level formula for scrolls.
Can
Once you have a
I
first.
look for that instead then? Can I just look for the formula?
Yeah. You can just spend the gold and have that because it's common.
Yeah, okay.
You do still need the craft
Ithri-
skill to do that, though.
Ithri, you can have it. I will pay for it.
Okay. So, Ashlow, you can add scroll to your recipe book.
Okay. Haven't done any of this in a while. Let me crafting.
And that's I lose 12 gold for that, yeah.
4 gold.
Let me just check I don't already have it because 4 gold is 4
I would
gold.
be
I don't
less
already have
shocked. Okay.
it. Scroll of first rank spell. Scroll of second rank. It seems.
So essentially, you only need to get the first rank to do it, and then you have all scrolls. You can just make scrolls in general.
Okay. Scroll of first rank spell. Excellent. Thank you.
In that
And then
case,
you may want to add the other ranks because
It says I
when
now
you get
have 4
first.
of those.
Yep. So when you craft one, it makes a batch of 4.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's right. You spend a day. It does still take a day to do this, like crafting anything else, but you get 4 as a result instead of 1.
Are you gonna need another extra day of downtime because of that? Didn't you say you already wanted one for something?
Yeah, but it turns out no.
Oh, okay.
I also want to reiterate, Ashlow, you have all of the spell ranks in your formula book, not just first level.
Who?
And I only say to add those because each is a different DC, I believe, to make.
Haskell, what are the chances of me finding 3rd level spells?
As
Are
a
they-
scroll,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
5th
know
level
what-
item. So,
Okay.
and if as long as it's common, yeah, you don't even have to ask. You can get those at cost. 30 gold.
If Medora was browsing and came across Curse of Lost Time, if you're okay with that. I have checked the sources for these as well.
As long as it's common, then yeah.
Okay. And also Cozy Cabin, because she misses that.
That's a good one. Again, make sure it's common, and then yeah. Also keep in mind you can only cast them if they are on your tradition spell list, i.e., they must be an occult spell for you to be able to cast it from a
Yep.
scroll.
Both good.
Excellent.
They're not going to be cast from the scrolls. They're going to
Heard.
be fed to
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Void Octopus. Okay. And she also came across a spell called Dream Message that she would like, which is also common and 5th
Yep.
level item then.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
Spend my gold.
I would also like 2 scrolls of sound body 4th level, please.
4th, that is a level 7 item, so you're going to need to do a diplomacy check to look around for it. Also, this is going to be toward the end of your day of downtime, Cora, because you've already spent a few hours
That's a good.
and some shopping.
That's fine. I didn't have any other plans.
Okay.
Diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You are unable to find it.
Brick. Heck. Okay. Well. Guess that's that.
Can I buy a climbing kit?
Yeah.
It's common.
Yep, I believe that's
should be.
common.
How much money do you want?
What's
5
the
silver,
price
like
on
it says in the.
Yeah.
online?
Yeah. So if you're buying common stuff, I'm not even going to play the haggling game. I feel like at this point it's beneath your level. We don't have to.
Well, there's also an extreme climbing kit. I don't know if they
That's a
have
different.
Extreme.
Well, what level is that and what rarity?
that. I don't know. It says. Doesn't say that on the site that I'm looking at.
It's on
Uh,
Foundry. It's a
On
level 3 item.
Foundry. Oh,
It's a common level 3 item, 40 gold. So yeah, again, you don't have to ask. You can just spend the 40 gold, and there it is.
okay.
Are you
so
searching
I'll
for
just
this
find it
in the
and get that.
compendiums?
I was
I would
searching
recommend
online.
Because the stuff I'm searching for isn't coming up.
What are you looking for?
Would you like a list? Or one at a
You know
time?
what? Go ahead and send that to me, and I
Okay.
can hook you
They're
up.
all very basic, so I presume they're going to be. But I just didn't want to not pay the gold.
Okay. Anyone else while he's doing that?
I'm
If-
just looking through spells that I might be looking for.
If nobody cares, I'll get those boots.
Well, I'm not going to stop you.
I'm not talking to you.
I am loving the idea of super fast, super bouncy Cora. Just
How much are the boots?
lots.
13.50. 60.
You should haggle for them though. Then they're gonna be cheaper.
I can try to haggle for them. They fit me perfectly. Look, I should have them.
Ah, gift. Nailed it.
Can I try to lower the cost? GM?
From the baseline, no.
Oh, okay.
What? What do you
No,
mean?
that's already at its baseline.
They're already on
Um,
sale. They won't give me any more discount.
And Miff, are you good on the cost for adding spells to your familiar? You've got the price list in front of you?
No.
Because it actually
I
costs
can't have-
money to feed your familiar too.
Wait, what?
You got to get
That's
that, that premium octopus food.
Is that not just the cost of the scroll?
It is not. So
Oh bloody hell!
keeping in mind that it's not just
Oh, it's a
scrolls,
ritual. Yeah, it's
right? And it can be learned from like you can learn it from another witch's familiar, for example.
yeah, it's like ritual components. I'm guessing rather than
Exactly. So let's
like
see.
the ink to write
How
a scroll.
How do I do this? I'm gonna have to. Don't mind me. I'm gonna do some stuff here. Okay. Oh, it didn't pop up, did it? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. So if it's a scroll, you don't have to pay the money. You only have to
I
pay
was
the money
gonna
if
say,
it's
you've already
not
paid
a
the
scroll.
money.
It's for anything other than a scroll you have to pay. We've
Like
had
if
this
I was
talk
learning a
before. I
new one.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say I haven't been paying. That might take a massive chunk of money out of my.
I'm sorry. That's I get witches and wizards mixed up frequently.
Oh, it's all good. I know what I'm doing. Look at
I
me,
don't.
bro.
Okay. What else? What else we need?
I send you a list.
Uh,
Just tell me how much it costs.
if Askel, if
Uh,
third rank spells are 5th level items, does that mean anything above that's hard to find?
Harder. So if it's
Harder,
if it's level 6 to 10, it's going to take a differing DC of diplomacy check.
No worries. I will decide on like 1 or 2 rather than.
Ashlow, I would say everything in that list would be included in the writing set item, which is a level 0 item costing 1 gold, and I believe it's also in your basic crafter's book if you want to make them.
Hang on, how do you make the list
Eh.
without the writer's kit though? This is not realistic at all.
Yeah. I
drew it
couldn't
in
make
the
my
sand.
shopping list because
You just repeated it in your head all over.
Writing's on the wall.
Q,
Anything
I
else?
have done
Anyone
that.
else?
Stilly, did that pop up for you?
Yes.
Thank you.
That is a fuck ton of cash.
They said I could.
Oh, okay.
They wanted me
Damn.
to.
Before spending actual coin, is there any use for gems before other than spending?
Yeah, I'll look after him.
Any use, not any where we can put them.
They make me happy.
It just depends on the spell and the ritual.
Okay.
I don't think anyone has used a ritual in this group yet, but rituals often require certain specific things. I don't believe there are any spells in the remaster that actually have gem components.
So, did you want to use like 2 diamonds plus some gold rather than throwing away the coin? Because I feel like that's easier than.
Oh, just kidding.
I already sold the diamonds and converted them to gold in the party.
In that
Raised
case,
Dead requires gemstones worth a total value of target's level times 200 gold.
My bad.
So there are some spells that call for gems.
You could reconvert it. I didn't do anything too crazy.
No, it's all good. I might be overthinking things.
How do I put these on?
I need to fashion check those boots.
I'll show Marco my new boots. Are they okay?
What does it say about them? Your item description should tell you a little bit about what they look like.
Oh. Uh-oh. Help. Where'd they go?
Where did you-
invested. I don't know.
Where
Help.
could you have possibly put them?
I thought I put them on my feet, and now I can't find them.
Did you put them in the party stash or something?
They are literally in your equipment. I'm looking at them on your character sheet. What are
Oh, there they are. I found them.
sturdy leather boots with
Shush,
springy
shush.
sole?
I was gonna read it. The springy soles of these sturdy leather boots cushion your feet and make each step lighter. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it doesn't give much in the way of a description for
They're
that one.
springy
Sadly.
and leather.
It does mention that they are hard leather, though.
Except for the soles, which are springy.
Is this a magic item?
Yes.
It is. I believe a pretty high level one, isn't it?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Yes, it does. I
Where?
promise you, yes, it does.
I love it.
Where
I
does
couldn't
it say
find
that?
it
It's a
either.
secret.
Item 7.
Oh, item 7. I see it. Okay. It's such
what was
tiny
Cora
font.
wearing before those boots?
Just regular
Boots?
boots, slippers. Yeah, nothing crazy.
Based on your token,
Slippers.
it looks like you were in slippers.
Yeah, slippers.
Yeah, I think Marco is a fan of boots then. Finally, some proper footwear. They suit
Watch
you.
this! Wee!
Boy! Looney Tune style.
And make sure
Yeah.
that it did put that speed bonus into your speed
Does it say maxed
on your
out
sheet.
at any point now? Because, like,
No, I can't be maxed out. What do you mean?
There is no max.
My land speed is 50 feet. It is adjusted.
I believe 50 feet is the speed of an unencumbered racehorse.
Yay!
oh, wow.
And I can move 5 feet further if jumping horizontally, or 3 feet higher if jumping vertically.
Are there any camel races going on nearby that we can enter
You wanna
Cora
bet-
into?
Oh, I can make some money!
They do have the Grand Element race once a year, but I think that's a few seasons off.
Okay,
Yet.
fair enough.
Haskell, can I try and find the scroll imaginary lockbox?
Imaginary. Hang on. Let me look. Imaginary lockbox. Oh, that's a weird
Mhm.
one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got to be good when we start asking for weird items.
Okay, you can make a diplomacy check to look around for it unless you have a skill feat that will let you gather information a different way or try to track something down.
My natural charm and a familiar.
No, I don't think that's gonna do it. It'll be
what?
specifically related to gathering info or like skill
No.
feats will tell you exactly what they're for.
I don't think any of
So-
those are.
This will be
Um,
diplomacy to gather information then.
This one is public, right?
No,
No, private.
it's a secret roll. Oh, you didn't use the macro. I gotta check the DC on that one because a level 5 scroll is a level 9, or I'm sorry, 5th rank scroll is a level 9 item. DC for a level 9 is gotcha. Oh, right on the fucking money. You almost whiffed that. Yes, you are able to track it down. Unfortunately, because it's not a critical success, the base price, quote unquote, is going to be a little higher here. You're looking at 300 gold for that scroll, unless you want to try to haggle it.
We do have lots of money still, FYI.
You can try to haggle if you'd like.
Can't spend money when you're dead.
Could just leave a familiar to take it.
Do you want me to haggle
Was
for
the-
you?
Was the instant response in my head. It's not worth that much.
Imagine just going into someone's shop and getting your octopus to nom on their scrolls.
It does take hours to
I
do,
know.
and they'd probably just kill the familiar, to be honest.
I know, but it's just a hilarious idea.
Couldn't you just try to haggle and see how much the price drops to see then if you
There's-
like the new price?
So the downside of haggling is if you fail or critically fail, it can actually
Make it worse.
backfire.
Make things a lot worse.
hmm
Because then they
Like
win
what,
the
the
haggle.
price goes up?
Only on a critical failure, they might say, like, you know what? No, now the price
Yeah,
is blah.
okay.
Failure,
Yeah.
it probably just, no, it won't change. Success, it'll go part way down. Critical success, I'll probably move it back to what it's supposed to cost.
Or what it's supposed to cost on a critical
Yeah, you
success.
cannot, short
Wow.
of receiving an item in an adventure, you cannot get an item for less than its base value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes
You
sense.
have
That's
to
just for
pay.
purposes of game
It's-
balance.
It's cost, yeah.
It's okay, Cora. I don't need it.
Okay.
Okay. As if 3 isn't doing any. Are you? Was that all you were looking for? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm done.
Um,
No, I'm.
As
I'm
if
done.
3's not actually doing crafting today because presumably the crafting will happen later when he's handed all of these scrolls he needs to make. A3 is going to take the magnetic shield to the golden sword, and see
Okay.
if and show it to the owner there.
Is he wearing his new fancy armor?
Nope, that's still in the tent.
Oh.
We hope.
A3's still in his
what's-
fancy dress.
What's the goal in showing it to the owner?
I was hoping to see if they knew what could power it.
She's a smith lady, remember?
She's an arms dealer, if she's not a smith herself.
I gotta look at the
think-
magnetic shield again.
I think she did
Um,
say she made all the stuff herself, though.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. There's a magnetic suit that you can wear along with it,
Magnet, as in like fancy dress.
sold
suit.
separately. No, I think it's armor. Yeah, it's a magnetized suit strapped to your body over top of your armor.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Just become like
Actually,
Magneto.
Armor for your armor.
It's a common item too if you want to look into the magnetic suit. Let's see here. Twin blah blah blah. You need so what you need. I see.
A3's just looking for the information.
Okay. So she can confirm for you that she doesn't carry it here, but what you're looking for is a common alchemical item called bottled lightning.
Bottled lightning.
That sounds safe.
It's actually a really low level. Well, granted, there's a lot of different levels of it. It's one of those. It's a type of alchemical bomb.
I know that she's not here, but would Junko know how to make that with her alchemical crafting?
It does. So it has to be moderate or better. It
Okay.
does specify. I can check. I know Junko should be able to make it. She might not have the recipe for it.
Okay.
She does not have. She definitely doesn't have the recipe.
That-
If she learned the recipe, yes, she could make this.
With that information, I think Ithri would be going looking for the recipe formula for.
Just moderate.
Yeah, yeah, that's the.
So
Ithri doesn't really know what he's doing, so if he's been told moderate lightning, then that's what he's going for.
you can also buy that as a common item. It is only level 3, and it costs 10 gold per moderate bottled lightning. If you just want to stock up on those.
But they're not available here. Well, they are.
They are. It's
in the
common.
bazaar. Okay.
Not.
So
It's not at the Golden Sword.
Just
Okay.
the lightning vendor 2 stores over.
So
The one whose head stood
formulae.
on
I just
end.
need the cost
Yeah.
on buying formulae.
And when you touch him, he shocks you.
Did you say 10 gold per
When you
bottle?
hand over the change, like
To buy the item
Yeah.
is 10 gold. Yep.
Okay, I will buy one.
Do you happen to know the cost of buying formulae off the top of your head?
No. It is. I think it's like half the. I think it's half the price of the item, but I'm not sure.
I thought that was just for
Uh,
crafting it.
Yeah, I might be mixing that up in that case.
Oh, here we go. Moderate bottled lightning. You can get the formula for 3 gold.
I will also get the formula for 3 gold if it is available.
And I will note, I believe you can also use that.
Okay.
It's a crafting check, right? So. But I will add that to Junko, so she is now able to make it.
Yeah, cool.
Assuming you're spending the 3.
Yeah. I will spend the 3 as well.
I see. So she can. It's a DC 18 to make a bundle of 4 of them, but it will cost 40 gold.
So it's the same as buying them.
Yes, but I believe depending on the roll, you can reduce the cost.
Oh,
I think that's where the
see.
crafting check comes in.
Right. So if she got 28, it might be 20 gold, or Okay.
I think it's something like you spend half the gold right out the gate for attempting it, and then you can spend a boatload of time to not add any more money, or for every amount of gold you contribute beyond the half, you can cut the time to craft it down.
Cool.
I think that's how it works.
I'm gonna just have one bottle to test, and then we can go from there. And the formula, obviously.
Okay. I thought it required 2 for your shield to charge it. Was it only 1?
Let's have a look.
I was wrong. It is 1.
Nice. I think it was described as having like 2 prongs.
Yeah, it
Well,
has
I presume
twin
that
electric
was-
probes,
Yeah.
and you slot it in between them, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Positive.
So
and
there you go. You bought a D-cell battery.
10 gold. That's expensive battery. I guess.
That's a fucking electromagnet, though. I would
Yeah,
think that should
yeah.
be expensive.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Any other formulae you want to buy? Any other recipes for anybody? Scrolls, potions, spells, alchemical items, which tend to be pretty cheap.
wait, I have a +1 dagger.
3 bottles of
Oh.
alcohol.
Sure, alcohol is actually really cheap too.
A3 still has some mid-alcohol.
Generic alcohol is a 0-level item that is treated as a type of ingested poison, and it costs 1 copper piece each.
And is that as good as the stuff I would get from Hogan's?
It's a poison. Of course not. No, Hogan's
Then I
shit's
would
gonna
go
be
to
the
Hogan's.
yeah. So, and I believe I set up a shop there as well that you can buy from.
Okay.
I can't see it. Can I just do that for a second?
I was gonna. Same thought. Okay, there you
Thank you.
go. Yes, Ash, were you gonna say something?
That wand of healing.
You mean which?
Overflowing life.
That's
Yeah.
one of the new items, by the way. Which rank?
They're gonna have to check in
Shit.
the back if they have that.
I would. It's item 11. I don't
So
think I
that
can
one,
today.
you can't get the 11. You could get the 3rd rank, which is a 9th level item.
That's weird. It doesn't show up on the compendium. It only does 4.
I'm looking at it in the compendium.
Okay,
4,
well,
6, 5, 7, 3, 8.
Oh, there's 3. It's not in order?
I know. Don't ask me why.
Oh, frick. Okay, so I can
It
get
is
this no
700
problem?
gold to purchase, though. That's the base. That's the lowest you can possibly pay for it.
Yeah, okay. I'll buy it. It's for the group. I'll use
Yeah, yeah.
Marco's money.
All right.
Healing
like
is
my
good.
personal money or like the
He
one
likes.
you have in the...
No, the money in the party stash.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just reach into your pocket. Thanks, Marco.
This is mine now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you get your hands on the on the wand. And there, again, there's nothing too special about it. It basically, the power of the wand is in the wielder. So, it has a certain affinity towards healing.
I think I can handle this quite nicely. That's all I'm getting.
Okay. Make sure you deduct the money correctly.
I
and you
will.
Can add it.
Would I be able to look around the market to see if anyone's selling a staff storing shield?
Oh, what now?
A staff storing shield.
A staff storing shield.
Did you make
Just the
that up,
regular
or is
one?
that an actual
I
thing?
I'm
wish
looking
I
at
made
it.
that up.
I assume not greater, major, or true. Yeah,
Just
greater's
the regular
11.
variety.
Oh.
So unless you have a skill feat, this would be diplomacy to gather information.
Uh,
Yo, this is dope.
I don't know why I'm even bothered checking for skill feats. I guarantee I don't have one of those. So diplomacy. Sorry, diplomacy for what now?
Gather information.
Is this
I've got
what I think it does?
I got too many pop-ups. Hang on.
Or is it just a quiver?
It absorbs a staff and then can transform between a shield and the staff it absorbed.
Oh, that's much cooler than I thought it was.
That's what I was saying. Like, I had an idea in mind, and then I read it. I'm like, whoa, that's dope.
That's deception.
Part of me thought it might just be a shield with a quiver on the back,
No,
for specifically for staffs.
that's not popping anything up. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it from here.
Oh wow, this wand is awesome.
You know what? Yes, you find a staff storing shield for 350 gold.
Ooh.
We have money in the party fund.
I've got money in my pocket fund.
Oh, okay.
That much? Fucking hell. Ithri really hasn't been picking up money.
I haven't either.
Just.
Dude,
Are we
Marco's
doing
money.
haggling, or are we just kind of doing that?
That's
as-
already at cost.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that. How am I going to translate this, Christ?
You good? You got everything? I'm gonna take
sorry.
that as
I'm figuring out how to do this in coinage because it's not.
there should be an option that you can check to
Oh, yeah.
remove value.
Remove value. There we go. There we go. All done. I'm a poor boy.
Okay. Are you guys good to go?
I think
I'm
so.
done.
I think Marco's the only one who hasn't spent any of our money yet.
Our money.
Here's money.
Oh no, I bought it.
Well, you
I
guys have
guess I
spent
bought
plenty
my
of
own.
his money to make up for it, right? So
Hey, I have not.
I feel like every
Marco,
time
there's lots of money left in this if you
I
want
feel
to
like-
get something.
every time like Cora uses that one to heal, Marco's going to be like, "That'll be 10 gold, please."
I'll be healing
I
him
saved your
with
li-
it.
I saved your life.
any,
Marco charges interest.
I'm gonna say this is the last opportunity for sales here. Going
Okay.
once, twice, we're done. Cool.
The exotic tapestry. Fuck.
That sort of eats
I'll
up
make you one.
given how much searching you guys were doing, I'm going to say that was actually probably about 2 days worth of stocking up.
Okay.
And as a freebie, I will say as part of that, you also resupplied on food, camel feed,
Oh,
hippogriff
right. We would.
feed,
Oh no! What is that?
clean water skins,
What's
Don't
hippogriff
ask, Cora,
feed?
don't
stuff like
ask.
that.
It's from the pet store.
Oh,
Firewood.
Definitely not
It's the
vegetarian.
pets.
no.
In the original edition, you would be tracking every freaking pound of that stuff. I think we don't need to worry about that here. So we'll just say you spent some of that time resupplying for desert travel. Not that you guys have as much of a need as the lower level parties, but still, you never know when you're actually going to have to rough it for a few days.
Yeah, if we get
So-
lost in the desert, then just pretend we've got however many
Or
days
key.
worth of stuff.
Right.
Walks into quicksand again.
Again. How many times have you been in quicksand now, Key?
My rope is
Like,
recharged.
once,
It's
twice,
fine.
3 times, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe 3.
3 times
I
a lizard.
believe it was.
Five
I
max.
believe twice, but only once was he completely submerged.
Some guide.
Listen, he didn't say where he would guide you. He said he would guide you. He was going in.
Spiritually.
He was moving in a direction. He was moving in the desert. You just didn't expect it to be downward.
Wow, he's right.
If I need a downward spiral, I'll stick to my own. Thanks.
Fucking mood. Okay. So with that said, frick! I forgot to reinstall Simple Calendar. Okay.
We can just track days and we'll figure it out later.
No, we can't have a birthday
Can someone let
party.
me know at the end of
Plus
game
2.
session how much time passed? So plus 2 days.
Okay, plus 2 days.
Sorry.
I've added it to my notepad.
For context, I had to do some emergency updates to our server for a hell of a character break.
You're welcome.
So day technically 4, day 3 of today. What do you want to do?
We
You're
hit the
pretty
old
sure you've
dusty
got your
trail.
supplies. You've got fresh camels, and by fresh camels I mean they tried to replace your camels. You're like, no, this
No!
one's named. So
That's
instead
Jack.
they just
You can't
You
take
will
him.
not
Well,
remove
you made a
Camelite
big enough
Joe.
stink that they called in some low acolyte clerics to come in and like heal up the camels, give them a breather,
before we
some
leave
acupuncture.
the tent, Ithri wants help with his armor.
What?
I'll help.
Help
I
in
need
what way?
everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Is it that heavy?
So Ithri's gonna lay out the armor on the ground in like as if he was gonna fall back into it or something.
We're just going to
Transforming
lower you in limb by limb.
like magic.
Like Iron Man getting into his suit,
Yeah,
but without
some
the
Iron
cranes
Man
and the
shit.
automation.
Pretty
It's
much,
just
yeah,
like
yeah. And then he's gonna get out his new paintbrush and paint. I need a volunteer to go first.
I'll go.
Okay, Cora. On the chest piece, I want you to write soul
Soul?
on the inside. SOL.
Okay.
shit out of luck. What?
Cool. Next.
I'll do
I
one.
put a little flower on it too.
Medora, you are Mykr. Myrkr.
Where do you want it?
On the back piece.
Done.
I'm gonna hand Junko the helm.
I was gonna say she's gonna step up.
Yeah, and she needs to write not on the inside.
Like with a K or just N-O-T?
N-O-T-T.
Okay. She'll do so.
Save the best to last. Who's going next?
I'd save the best to last, so we're gonna be stubborn and say
Okay,
silent.
come on. Come on.
I'll do the next one.
Manny, please.
Manny. Okay. Can you spell that?
M-A-N-I.
What one letter at a time, thank you.
M-A-N-I. Left shoulder piece.
It's just all printing.
Left shoulder
Would be
piece
notable.
on the inside. M-A-N-I.
Like I get like halfway through, which I know is only 2 letters. I just turn and go, N.
N.
Perfect.
Ithri's gonna like draw it in
Aren't
the
you a
sand and be like,
linguist?
copy this.
I like that both
Uh,
Ithri and Key are not native speakers of the common tongue, but like one of them did the homework and the other was kind of phoning it in.
This isn't-
Sometimes
I
when
read
learning
languages
common.
and I speak languages.
This
I
is
don't
not
spell
common,
is
them.
it?
This isn't in the native tongue.
True.
Marke. Logi. Right arm. Right shoulder piece, please.
Do you want me to sign it too, or?
You sort of are.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll write it. Very fancy.
Nice. Then Ithri's gonna stand in front of the armor, say Brokir, and it will assemble around him.
What?
Oh,
Will it?
the proper Iron Man
What?
now.
This is
Or is
this
it more of a magical
adamantine
girl
armor
transformation?
is ready armor. So 2 actions and it will just
How fucking cool is that?
That is.
And I've been learning to squire for how long now?
Before I describe
Turns
anything,
out.
Ashla,
Nailed it.
I want to give you the choice. Do you favor the Iron Man armor on, or do you favor the Sailor Moon armor on?
Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon.
Sailor
For the
Moon,
love of God,
clearly.
pick Sailor Moon.
Okay. So yeah, like Ithri,
He's gonna be
as he
naked.
speaks, the armor like
Not again.
shifts into motes of glowing, blinding white light. Like there's colors, and as he's like maneuvering his body, the armor is like wrapping onto him one piece at a time, like fitting to his form. The entire time he's like glowing so bright you can't make out his individual features until the light finally fades and you just see this armored, hulking. You can take over from there, Ashla.
With this armor going on, I think you guys would see Ithri at the happiest he's been in a very long time. He's feeling very proud. He's feeling a bit emotional. He's feeling like a lot of doubt as to whether he's actually worthy of this. And what Ithri is going to do with his third action is something a bit weird. He's going to make an attack. He wants to take all these emotions and push them at Alessia.
Oh.
This is a mental assault.
He wants her to feel how good this feels.
This is borderline a sneak attack too.
Okay.
Shit, what would that be? Normally, this would absolutely be a charisma check. I think in this instance, though, with what you're drawing on, I'm going to call this wisdom.
Ooh. I don't know how to make a wisdom attack. Should I just say
Actually,
roll
you know
for
what?
will?
Let me make sure you can do this. I have an idea.
Oh, I am not looking at any rules. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and then
Yeah, that's fine. No,
Yeah, you have to figure it out. That's
rules are my problem.
Emotional
I get
damage.
yeah.
it. I'm looking if you have if there's like a class roll you can make. I know there's technically supposed to be, but it's never utilized in the mechanics. Okay.
Wouldn't it be an unarmed attack in that case? Because I'm fire.
Yeah, that's exactly what it would be.
Yeah. I didn't have a target. I also didn't do it blind.
Didn't need to be in either instance.
Damn it.
thought it was going to be a 20.
It was
thought
so
about
close
it.
to a nat 20. Are you keeping it?
I've got 1 hero token. Am I keeping it?
Yeah, re-roll it. Who
Okay.
gives a
I mean,
shit?
but it was.
I mean, Askel's supposed to
wasn't
give
that
us a
bad.
hero token once an hour, right?
Yeah,
Only when
fine.
you're doing things that are heroic.
I cannot re-roll it.
Why not?
I don't know. Hang on. Let
I
me...
right click it and it's giving me the option to re-roll using a hero point. You
Okay,
should be
let
able
me
to.
try
You
again.
Use your hero point in
Yeah.
Askel.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I just needed to...
This is heroic. Ithri's trying to
Ooh!
inflict some
Nice.
pain.
That was a hero point well
Please.
spent.
that was a good
So
hero point.
yes, you sensed her the entire time, sort of hanging back, like detached, bored, biding her time, which she spends a lot of her time doing, where she's kind of locked off, and you don't get a strong sense of what she's up to. It's almost like she's partitioned parts of your own mind. all at once, for the first time since she possessed you, you test just how strong her partition walls are. I believe this is the first time you've done anything even remotely resembling resist.
She once let me in, but I've never tried.
accident.
Yeah.
Yes. And you hit her walls like a maul, like the very hammer you wield.
A hammer.
And the entire thing crumbles before the force of your emotions, your will, your desire to, in essence, to share.
Yeah, to make it clear, I'm not trying to harm her or do her anything. I'm trying to
No,
give
you're just
her
making
these
sure
emotions.
she can't run away from what you're feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I
Cool.
get it.
Just checking.
Do I have a thing? No.
She can go quiet and stay there if she likes.
And as like you let all this emotion fill your entire being, including the portions that aren't supposed to be accessible, for just a moment, the very like presence of Alessia sort of blinks. It fades a little bit within you, just from the sheer like force of Ithri that is in flames right now. And after a moment, you do sort of feel like you never really hear her. It's more of just like, you know, it's empathic, but complex. How dare you? What are you doing?
Sharing.
Bullshit. What is this? I did not allow that.
I'm happy to explain, but
Happy?
maybe you just need time to cool off first.
Don't patronize me. I am in control, and I have allowed you a certain degree.
So here's the problem with being immortal, is at some point you run out of firsts. And you run out of lasts. I was just trying to give you some of that feeling back. Don't worry, if you don't like it, I won't do it again.
To stay focused. Do you think I've never felt joy?
I think you've forgotten.
I do what I do because I cannot forget. Because I would feel again. I've not been allowed to feel in 800 years.
Not that you need it, but you have my permission.
I have to stay focused. We both need that. Do you think happens?
Out loud, Ithri's gonna say, group cuddle, because I imagine he's just stood here with his arms out. And he's still listening to Alessia, but he's just like enjoying this moment.
Ithri, you look so cool!
I shove Selene in, and then I look at Key and Marco.
He just kind of like nuzzles up by the legs, not quite hugging, but giving the same kind of like.
I pat them from afar.
Fedora's
Cora's gonna grab Marco's arm and bring him in for the hug.
Yeah!
I was gonna say if he resists, I'll help.
Yeah!
You get the back if he resists too much.
I don't know if Alessia is still feeling this, but Ithri's enjoying himself.
You get a deeper sense of withdrawal from her this time, like intentionally hiding now. Not just checking out, but like pulling away. And at this point, like, the partition's down. You've got the full the full experience. You are getting, more than anything, fear and sorrow. Because you essentially blew down her house of cards, you are now getting a direct link to how terrified of being trapped she is, and of ceasing to exist like this without having accomplished whatever it is that she is out to accomplish. Something that she's not really indicated beyond wanting her own freedom from you. You get a sense of fear of you.
And all she's getting
And-
back from Ithri is a welcoming beckon.
And I think that probably
Cuddle.
scares her worst of all. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I guess one further thing you would get here is an urgency. A need to act. And soon now.
I think with that feeling, Ithri will like, okay, that's enough. Stop your stuff over. Let's get going.
I don't want to.
We can have more cuddles later. But this is cool,
Okay.
right?
What did you make Marco
Thank you.
right?
What did I make?
Loki?
No. Logi. L-O-G-I.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
not
is
my
it?
mom. Not my mom.
Really hope Marco spelled that one right.
Yeah. Real
Logie.
awkward. What? Just
Does that
like...
just mean like right shoulder part, left shoulder part, and stuff, or is that like so it goes on the right way?
This would be so as we're on the way out, Ithri would explain Logi means fire. You got Cora, you got Sun, Selene got night, Key got moons, Medora got
Cool world.
darkness.
He approves of this.
And I got the shiny armor.
I will
Thanks to
note,
who?
looking at his armor, it has a greenish tint to it. Almost like bronze, but somehow like more pure. There's no like sense, like, you know how bronze can sort of look a little washed in its way? This is almost like some strange material of its own, some like steel in its sheen, but absorbing the very light itself. There's something about this armor, that whatever this is made out of, that is alien.
Is my Geiger, my Geiger counter going off? Is it radioactive?
Oh, totally. Yeah,
Okay.
just crackling a little bit.
To make it clear, this is one of the best gifts I've
I shouldn't
received
have hugged you.
ever. And I just wanted to
Now I
have
just need IUs to
have-
show up and eat it.
No! Son of a bitch!
And I just wanted to have the names of the people who gave it to me included.
Sheik signed like the leg plate already.
It wasn't from him.
Oh yeah, the words he gave the Sheik were like 10% cotton, machine washable, cold water only.
Well,
No, if
It
I was
looks-
going to sign it for the Sheik, there would just be like on my foot or something. It would say, "Do you like chicken?"
it looks really cool.
I think his first question was, "Do you eat chicken?"
Oh yeah.
Which is not better.
No.
Okay, so some time has passed, and you now, in essence, a Titan walks among you. We'll say this is pretty shortly after sunrise at this point. What's next?
I guess
Is it that time?
we gotta get going, right?
Yeah.
This
So
time we made our
I feel
way.
real cool, but I have no idea which way we're going.
That way.
Okay, someone and take the lead.
I'll get my compass out.
Medora's got one of those.
Before you leave, or rather, as you're leaving, Hassan does make a point of approaching you.
How do you
With
know?
some of his guard.
Oh, he knows.
Probably from when you left the nomad camp, but before you reached like the edge of the actual oasis. Because he shows up on horseback, so he probably had to rush to catch up to you. Presumably, the guard snitched on you.
Dang it.
He rides after you. Valkyrie waits. As he like approaches, his guards like pull back maybe 20 feet behind him, allowing like a respectful distance for him to approach you as he rides up, sort of facing all of you. You are departing now. Are you bound to return once more to the oasis, or is this farewell?
We don't know.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Maybe.
visit again someday.
You know that you have the friendship of my family, for as long as I live and as long as tales tell of the memory of your deeds. Go in the safety of Anu and the blessings of whatever god you believe in. You will
Thank
not
you.
be forgotten here.
Do you want one last hug before you go?
He's going to turn his horse around and...
No! Oh.
Okay. And beneath the still rising sun, you set out. I think Junko is going to reluctantly take to the air on Pazuzu. It's one of those things, though, where it's not entirely clear if she really decided to do so or if Pazuzu decided for her and she's just like, oh yeah, this was my decision. I'm in control. With her in the air, is there anything you want to do as you... is there anything I should know, or are you just kind of proceeding with the usual dawn and dusk travel, rest in the day and night?
This morning, when doing preparations before leaving, I would have taken the staff of rulership and the staff soaring shield and just gone.
Just kind of
That's
like you. The first time you poke it, the shield
make
sort
them
of
kiss?
ripples like a pond, and then, like Medora feeding paper to an octopus, you begin to slowly feed the staff to the shield, and it just sort of, as you say, right into it.
Oh.
And for a moment, you see like just a swirl on the face of the shield before even that stills and the ripples quiet. And then if you feel the surface of the shield, it's steel once again. No,
That's what
wood.
uses.
It's a wood shield, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Wood.
Mhm. Ithri's armor, that was another day, wasn't it? Or we
No?
with just
That
setting
whole
up
thing was
the
just a
people?
morning.
Yeah,
A
that was
morning.
literally just like 15 minutes.
Yep. I just wanted the moment.
We had 3 days though.
You did?
Yeah,
Okay.
just because if we bought the scrolls, I wanted to have fed Cozy Cabin, and the other two.
Yeah, I
To
would
the octopus
say
as well.
those are pretty high level, aren't they?
The third rank.
Third rank. Okay, you could. I would say 2 a day. You could have fed.
Oh,
In
awesome.
essence, those can be done. That's fine. You've had enough time. It's downtime. I'm not going to be a dick about it. You found
Yeah,
time.
I just
feed.
wanted to check that was okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay then. So I believe what we worked out is you can go 2 hexes while traveling normally on the Sand Voyager's trail before each rest. So for the
Okay.
morning, you set out, following both the still dry Athos River Valley as well as the Sand Voyager's trail. Its path marked by hundreds of footprints. And behind you, you can always see the circling Pegasi and the general Air Lancer protection of the oasis. To the north, towering black stone bars your path. And I just remembered, gotta check something.
No, none of that.
Okay.
Won't check.
the hours wear on.
Meet a turtle.
It's a especially warm day today. You set up camp a little later than normal because you spent a little longer, in the morning before actually getting on the road. So you kind of have some time to make up. But when you finally make your camp, the afternoon pass. I'm just going to keep kind of going with some flow, and you stop me if there's a point where you want to do something specific, okay?
Okay.
All right. So you set up camp. You rest for the afternoon during that time. Oh, it says no encounter unless it's nighttime. Which it's not.
Tragic.
Nailed it.
Can't wait for the next one to be no encounter unless it's daytime.
After your afternoon naps, some iced tea with with Selene, maybe.
We get the
tea.
ice.
Where'd we get that?
You actually find like some nice desert hares to snack on.
Oh.
Did Pazuzu leave us any?
Pazuzu likes bigger, more intelligent prey.
You're
than
got
hares.
more worry if Key will leave you any.
Yeah, I was gonna say for Key, it's like a bag of potato chips in its natural environment.
He can have my portion, it's fine.
He already has.
Okay.
As the sun begins to set, you press forward once more, and just like that, you've already reached the crossroads. And here, you can see the mountains are at their end. To the north is just clear, unobstructed skies and shifting sands. Well, hopefully not shifting too much. The Athos River Valley runs pretty straight and true, while the road, it looks like, kind of veers a little this way and that from it. It's several hours before you find the point where the road crosses the river valley. Now, there's no water here, so it's basically just a really deep dip and then a 5-minute hike back up.
Is this not the river that comes from the temple?
It is.
Did we not
This
restart
is
that river?
You did, but it's going to take time. This is
Okay.
Hundreds of miles long, so
Okay.
it'll take a few years.
Okay.
If you dug, you'd find there is moisture below the sand here. It's already begun. It's just
It's just
got
not a flowing
lot.
river at the point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not yet. As you are just setting up camp, the night sky is suddenly lightened to incredible brilliance by a giant fire that appears from the west. The fire grows larger and larger as it streaks toward the northeast. The night sky is suddenly inky black following its passage.
I make a wish as it goes by.
Okay. And you set up camp. And we got you.
Oh god.
During the night, there is nothing.
Oh.
You are unbothered. First night out again. You've actually made really good progress. It's nice to be back on the Sand Voyagers trail and not trying to, rough it cross country through the shifting sands that you followed to the amphitheater.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
your
we'll get
mounts are
there.
well cared for. They're no longer desperately exhausted and, dare I say, they're not having a terrible time.
It's all right. That won't last long.
Now, at this point, you can see that the mountains don't go very far north. In fact, it looks. Is that the river valley? Which line is which? Hang on, I gotta look at my map.
You're asking us?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I think
You notice
so.
the two lines, how
The
similar they
line-
are.
The line
One of them
closest
is the
to
Sand
the
Voyagers
mountain
trail.
is the trail. I think.
You sure?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
thought it was the other way around.
I thought the thicker one was the river.
Yeah, that's.
But is the river also taking a
the
fork in the
one-
road?
Got it.
With
The
the
one
temple?
with a dot is the river.
Yeah,
The
the
one
thicker
with a
one.
dash is the trail.
Okay.
Ah.
So this is
So
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So the river doesn't well, you can't really see. It's nighttime, but you can tell that the mountains. You're basically at the edge, the very end of the chain. So, in fact, if you want, we can just go ahead and skip ahead to morning. So, add another day to our time past. In the morning, you can see from an especially high up sand dune. In fact, I'm going to say you see it now that I see there's a Sand Voyagers signpost right here in this hex. From here, you have a bit of a decision. If you wanted to get to the other side of that mountain chain, you're going to need to make a detour, or it's possible that there could be a road ahead. You don't really, I guess you tell me what your thoughts are here. But you can see that the mountains end. The path continues north.
From what we can see, it looks like the river goes northeast.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
this-
It appears so.
Why don't we just?
In
why
fact,
don't we
since
follow the
Junko
river?
has the damn hippogriff, yeah, she can confirm. Yeah, the river follows.
Yeah. Should we
Mhm.
follow that for a bit?
It
It
will.
will-
It would be slower than a road, though.
Uh,
Just keep that in mind.
Worst case scenario is we can find our way back here.
Mhm.
and
And
follow
the
the
mountains
river.
are right over there, so.
Should be hard to get lost for a bit.
So, is that the decision?
Unless there's
Yeah.
a
I'd say, yeah.
sandstorm.
Yeah, with
Follow the mountains
Uh-huh.
rather than the path. Yeah. Also, I've got a perpetual scout while in the desert.
Yes, you do.
Tier 3's got perpetually sweaty while in the desert.
Excellent.
Same, bro. Same. 1 second. I need to open my notes because technically, this is considered a different region of the desert once you go north of the mountains.
I mean, sand is sand, though, right?
You would think. Were it only. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Oh, why didn't I put this in order, you fucking walnut? Got it. That's within blah blah. Ooh, okay. That's that. Okay, I understand. So, onward, following the river. I'm going to say that you're able to travel 3 hexes a day instead of 4. So it's not a huge slowdown because you are still in the river valley. You're not down to 2 per day. But it is definitely that's a 25% cut in your speed at present.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
So you've gone 1 already. You veer away, following the river valley, and at this point, it gets a little warm. You have to stop to make your usual camp. And this time, when you do, that doesn't make sense. Let's go with that one instead. As you're following along the river valley, Junko descends near you to report, there are travelers ahead.
Ooh.
in the
As-
river.
They are Elemen.
Should be fine then.
The wards
Right?
are away.
I missed that. What was that?
Towards or away.
They are coming our way.
We should have me and Marco up front.
Why me?
And because we're
Like the
Element, we'll be a
sheets.
bit more friendly towards them.
Hide the chic medallions.
There are 6 of them, and they are all, I believe. Gosh, I don't think she would know. She would just know they're all Elemen. Never mind. Delay the last bit.
Hide the chic medallions. They may not approve of those if there's been
Cora will
discontent.
tuck it into her robes.
Underneath my little scarfy thing.
Okay. Yeah, because you guys were camped out. Now that I think about it, you're not even moving during this period. Okay. About 5 minutes pass. And Actually, I think assuming Junko's going to stay in the air, she will report after about 5 minutes that they seem to be going around you guys.
Oh.
Then that is A-okay.
Oh,
Gonna let them pass?
yeah.
I will.
Ambush them.
Well,
How
no, I
Don't
guess
kill
I mean,
'em.
are you gonna try to talk
We're
to
going to
them?
pack
Or
up
are
the
you gonna
entire
approach, or are
camp
you
and
just
put
gonna...
it in their way.
No, I don't want to.
We don't have too much time. Well,
Okay.
we don't know how much time we do have.
You're busy. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
if,
busy.
if they're not like, if
We don't have
they're-
time for that nonsense.
Yeah.
So if we
It's
stop
like
to
that
shout
as they
that, you
go
know,
past. It's
apocalypse.
just sup.
Yeah.
So-
So
It's funny though. This is a little bit of a callback to the days when you first set out in the desert and you were the travelers going around bigger groups that were heavily armed. Little recognition.
now we are the heavily armed.
Yeah,
lower
we're
level
so
get them.
intimidating with our big tent of us, big tent of camels, and Marco's tent.
Just stick Ithri out front. That'll scare everyone away.
No, Ithri's
Uh,
too busy looking happy right now in order to look scary.
That's you know what? That's fair.
Hi guys, look at my armor.
That's okay. Yeah. Nothing else really bothers you during the remainder of your camp out. The sun sets and you begin traveling again. This time only 1 hex. Before it's now too cold and late to travel, you guys are once more eating. Oh.
Oh no. Are we
This
being
time,
eaten?
the night sky comes alive with multiple streaming lights like giant fireflies streaking from the north directly over your heads to the south horizon,
I don't have enough wishes.
almost like an arrow pointing where you should go or maybe where you should avoid.
Mm.
Is that
This
ominous?
phenomena
North to
lasts
south.
15 minutes. They just keep going.
Hey, you're the star reader.
Directly south is mountains of you. Directly
Would
south of
I-
you is mountains.
Would I be able to notice that the? Could I do a check to see whether these are stars or something else?
Yeah,
tells you
nature,
they're
unless you have like
stars,
a
then-
astronomy lore or astrology lore or something like that.
Honestly, I should have astrology lore, but I don't, so it's going to be nature.
Yep, this would be a blind nature recall knowledge.
Okay.
You don't have void or something?
That's Medora.
No. Dora is.
Rift.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
You're pretty sure this is a standard meteor shower, and as
A standard
Uh,
daily media show.
Yeah.
well, no, there
just
was
the
a,
usual.
last night was just a shooting star.
Yeah, that's just a
Tonight
warm
it's
up.
it's a meteor shower. There's definitely a lot of celestial activity these past few months, really. You don't think that's related to any localized phenomena, though? That may have something more to do. In fact, your mind sort of goes off on a tangent. Professor Key begins to speculate maybe the increase in celestial activity is a result of a moon disappearing from the sky.
Oh.
At this point, Key would drop to his knees and just start screaming, "Where's the damn moon?"
Yeah, where is it? That's what I've been saying.
Where indeed?
Medora's like, I'm
Not here.
sorry I asked.
It's the moon is chained up next to Celine's Deva.
All everyone else is seeing is just keep staring up, just going.
Okay.
Rage therapy.
Ooh.
That being said, okay, there
Is
we
that a new path I see on the next hex on the map?
go. It looks like that might have been a side path that could have led off of the Sand Voyagers Trail, but you guys, it's nighttime.
I have cartography lore. I'm gonna use it. Goddammit.
It wouldn't have mattered yet, but you could have you could have used that. You could use that in a lot of instances here. Don't be afraid to ask if you've got something you want to know, and if you want to see if you can use that. So, as an example, like when you guys split off, you could have done cartography lore to be like, do I know if there's like any trails that might connect to the Sand Voyagers track? Is there anything that goes that direction? Like that could be
I was
cartography
just
lore.
thinking that they might build a city next to a river, so didn't seem too wrong to follow the river.
You know what? Sometimes common sense can give you the same answers that a check would, and that's a great thought to have. That being said, it is now morning.
Stop rolling dice.
Random encounters, bro. Cool. You continue. I'll say only one hex in the morning since you got. I'm gonna invert it. You continue following the river valley. By this point, there are broken, blasted hills that you can see. Craggy, low hills and baked stone jutting upward at weird angles to the north, casting tortured shadows across themselves. Even more oppressive than the sand dunes you follow now, if that's possible. These areas of blasted rock show centuries of scouring by countless sandstorms. Higher than the desert dunes, whatever water they conceal is evaporated at once. Only the shadows promise relief from the blazing sun. And let's talk about that blazing sun for a second, if you guys will bear with me here. Perfect. It's getting pretty warm. It's been averaging throughout your travels about 90 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let me Google that.
Thank you. I'll wait.
It's
I don't know
real
what that is in
warm, dude.
Celsius.
It's real warm.
I'd love to
That's-
give it to you in
that's
Celsius.
Reasonably warm.
37
Again,
degrees
hot.
Celsius.
Yep.
So that's pretty freaking
It's quite
warm.
warm.
Now keep your calculator handy because now
Oh God.
today
Yeah.
you're looking
tell
at
me.
closer to about 115 to 120.
Ooh, that is
120. Let's
that
go.
is
48 degrees. Okay, that's still in the
that
desert
is
range. Yeah.
nearly death point.
48, 49. I mean, I feel great, everybody. So
It's put it this way: it's warm enough that for the
Considers
first time,
casting
Marco
ice
at least
storm.
notices. Oh, it's warm. Like
puts on a coat.
Would everyone like to follow the expert on me?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Because then everyone drops the severity of temperature effects by 1.
that would mean
Yes.
Junko can no longer be up in the air keeping watch, though.
Maybe it's
Can I
cooler
go
up in the
Oh,
air.
I can't go up in the air.
You know what they say? Cool.
Hot air
Cool air rises.
sinks.
Yeah.
Hot air does not sink, as it turns out. No, Junko actually probably has to descend anyway. Her mount might be immune to it. She is not.
And
Is
the mount
this
won't let me off.
survival?
I don't think you should try. Marco.
This is
Mhm.
me having desert as a favoured terrain.
Yeah, but it asks for a skill and then a mastery.
There.
You don't have to worry
isn't
about
one.
that for now. I don't think we have to get into that for now.
I just picked survival master and then
I do want to check though, because I've
because
got a
I want
thing
to
on
be a
desert.
master at surviving.
Determining distances. Where is it? Did I not convert this part? Askel, god damn you! I didn't convert it.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Hey, which
Oh,
god?
sorry. Okay. Well, I used to have a nice table that gave me how hot it gets where you're going, but I apparently forgot to convert that. Freaking. Well, I did convert it and then I deleted it.
So this is as hot as it gets, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, totally, sure. I have a rough idea. Anyway, as you rest here, you have another decision. You can continue as you have been, but I'm going to need people to start making saves for environmental damage. Now, thanks to Key, it's minimal. It'll be something like 1 point of damage per hour
Still.
of travel. Or, if you guys have a plan you want to change this up to, I'm all ears.
I get an umbrella out. Does that help?
You don't have an umbrella.
It says you.
But
I
I
don't.
could have an umbrella.
Do we have
Can
a
you-
plan, guys?
I thought you had like a weapon that can transform into anything you want. You can have an umbrella if you want.
That's not a. I'll try to turn my wraps into an umbrella to see if they can do it.
They cannot.
I don't think it's. I don't think they can do that.
Shane.
So, you good with continuing as you were?
I think so.
I don't have a better plan.
I don't either.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Besides making camp and waiting it out, but
I mean, we could wait until night and travel in the cold, but I'm guessing it gets as extremely cold.
right. I would assume.
You'll find
do
out
less
soon.
travel and go slower.
Can
Yeah.
anyone speak with animals?
I can speak at them
Reptiles.
Can anyone understand animals?
if they're a certain kind of animal.
Camel. I was wondering if we could ask the camels what they want to do.
Can't speak to camels.
They can't speak to you.
Pat,
No.
do you ever have PCs who are so reluctant to make a damn decision that they would rather ask their goddamn camels what to do instead of making
Hey,
a choice?
camels live in the
Same.
desert.
Look,
They know what they're
my-
doing.
My camel called
Look.
Romance has proven to be one of the smartest NPCs in our group so far.
That's a low bar. Let's. Are we carrying on?
Yes.
Yes, let's carry on.
Okay. All right. So, resting through the afternoon really doesn't help you very much, unfortunately. It's so hot that you all end up taking. I know I said it's 1 point. What if I just roll 1d6 fire damage per rest? That way you can
Wait,
actually just
are you-
apply it to your character sheets.
Are you saying this damage happens while we're not doing anything?
Yep.
I thought we were pressing on. We weren't.
Oh, right. No,
stopping.
no, no. I'm sorry. Not yet. You're right. You're right. Because of key. No, it doesn't happen yet.
I
Only
was
while
going
you're
to say,
traveling.
because if it's while we're resting, I have a cabin.
Right, you are.
If
Right, you are. I will
I
say
have a
though that
house.
resting is so unpleasant that you might want the cabin anyway, because you, by the end of the afternoon, you don't feel rested at all. Evening comes, and finally the temperature drops back down to a nice, cool 97 degrees Fahrenheit.
97. That's 36 degrees Celsius. Okay.
Nice and cool now. As you continue. Following the river valley, you get two thingies of movement this time.
Two
Also,
thingies.
we're still following the river valley. We're not following that road. That is
You haven't. It hasn't connected with the road yet.
Yeah.
And since Junko's no
Oh,
longer in the air,
okay.
technically,
So
while
I
it's
can
visible on
see
the map, you guys
but-
don't actually know it's there because
Yeah.
you've lost your aerial eyes. Sadly.
We don't actually have this map that we're playing on. This is just for us players.
Yeah.
I thought we
Right. What
had
you what
this
you have
map.
is basically the scrap on the landing page,
Hmm.
which tells you fucking nothing.
The river goes this way. That's all we
Yeah,
know.
that's what you got, yeah. And what you can see with your own eyes. Let's see. When you are within 15 miles of the mountains, we've covered that. Okay. So you've got one more. Off we go.
Ooh.
Riding through the night. The temperature does not go below 97 degrees. In fact, it continues to go up the further you go.
Really?
By the time you reach a point where you're like, it's time to take our break, it's about 101. It's
This
getting
doesn't-
hotter.
38.
This doesn't seem normal.
Don't worry, I got this.
Sarah Garter's hot, but not this hot.
As you're riding along, a shadow falls over your group from the moon.
Eh?
The missing moon.
The silhouette against the moon is of some enormous bird.
Oh.
And Key, you were scouting. Can you go ahead and make me a nature check?
Yeah.
Recall knowledge.
It's just Pazuzu trying to be scary.
God damn it, Pazuzu.
And then you look
Pazuzu's
round
hungry.
and Pazuzu's right there.
Oh shit!
I need to double check that that's. Oh yeah. What that is a creature called a rock. R-O-C.
Ooh.
It is a.
Classic.
Basically, it's a hawk with. Let me see if I can get a number for you.
Half
here.
hawk,
That'd be
half mountain, isn't it?
an 80-foot wingspan.
Mhm.
You heard that right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one, right?
It is just one.
Okay.
If you want, what do you do? So like when this shadow passes over the moon, you know that much. You can continue doing recall knowledge, but that would take actions. We can move into like. I need instantaneous reaction. What is Key's immediate reaction? And anyone else who responds just to the shadow against the moon, if you have a thought, let me know.
My immediate response is to shout far too confidently without thinking of what kind of things people might think on the wordplay here. Look, guys, a rock.
Let me see if I know what that is.
I'm
How do
basically
you-
giving each person one action before I decide for you if we're
So
moving
I
into encounter mode.
I'm going to try and recall knowledge and see what I know about rocks and whether they're
Further, okay.
effectively aggressive.
Okay, so
Same.
both of you are doing nature to recall knowledge. All three of
I-
you, it sounds like.
That's the wrong
I am as well. Yes.
Can I?
And that
I'm
is
gonna-
your one action before.
I'm gonna run and hide to not look like a bunny or something to be snatched up by a bird.
What about your camel?
I don't care about my camel.
So are you dismounting?
You
or?
jump
Oh, I
off?
guess fine. If I'm sitting on the camel, I don't know. I get my whip out then.
Is it-
Uh,
opening it up
It
so
looks
that
like
this
I'm
is-
already carrying it in my hand for some reason. So
And here, for you guys' benefit, there's one carrying off a
what
mammoth.
the fuck? Yes, come on. What the?
Does anyone
yeah,
have a
what-
mammoth spare?
Not to be
When
you're
mistaken for
like-
an elephant, because that is bigger than an elephant.
When you're like, I want to hide, how well can you hide?
You just
yeah,
like
well, we're
burrow
gonna
under
get
him.
to that in one
Yeah.
second.
Nah.
Cora, you know nothing about these. You're like, oh, what?
A
Key-
rock? What?
All you know about rocks is they're supposed to be, basically they're like any hawk, just supersized.
Shit.
Do with that information what you will. Medora, you feel like this is no natural creature, but something of an arcane or occult nature.
Like summon rock, and it's the wrong scroll.
Or like
Oh.
something maybe demonic or a conjuration of some kind, perhaps. Anyone else have something they want to do to influence the direction this is going, or are we in encounter mode?
How far away is it? It's directly above us, or directly in between
With
us
that
and the
size,
moon?
it's pretty hard to judge. You can do a survival check to try to gauge how far away it is. I actually have rules here for judging distance in the desert. That table I did convert.
Let me survive. Hang on.
I make no promises.
Survival unspecified?
Mm-hmm.
Public or private?
Private. Or blind, rather.
That didn't do. I clicked private. Hang on, let me try again.
Yeah, private, not blind. You gotta go do blind. Private, only you can see it. Blind, not even you can see it.
Oh. Sorry, this is my first time ever playing.
That's okay. That's okay. You'll learn. You'll learn.
Yeah. Blind GM roll.
There's the one. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting a sense that this is maybe. Let me take a look at my speed chart here. You get the sense that this is about 120 feet away.
Okay.
About 1.5 rocks.
Yeah.
Not far enough.
That if it's not that high up, then.
Oh, I didn't account for altitude. It's about 300 feet up.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, that is what 300 feet up. Still not far enough away. Okay.
Can I do an insight check?
Nope.
Okay.
You did recall knowledge
Oh,
instead.
that's right. Yep.
Yeah. Ithri has realised it's too late to try and get a tarp out and cover us.
Oh, Junko.
But Junko.
Maybe Junko can do insight. Cora, you wanted to know like if it's
If it sees us and it's hungry and
Hunting?
wants to eat, yeah. If it's like looking at us
Junko-
like, ooh.
Junko can do that. I'm game. I'm diggity down.
I just have my whip out like Beastmaster over here.
I hope that works out
See,
for
but-
you.
Well, I can extend the range at least when it comes flying at us, thinking it's safe. It's like, BAM! And then carries me
Okay.
off on its.
So before I say what Junko determines, I have a question for you as a party. Are all of your camels currently mounted?
We're not resting,
we have
right?
One of
one
them a
pack
storage
camel.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Is that on a leash, probably, right?
Well,
It would be connected to one of ours, yeah.
uh-oh.
Why is that making it worse for some reason?
Is fair.
How close together are your party traveling? Because historically, my assumption has been there's been like gaps of like 10 to 15
I
feet
was gonna
between
say
each
10.
mount.
Yeah.
10
10,
maybe,
15.
10 feet.
That's yeah.
Last
The-
question.
I mean, we've also
and you
so
better
we've
get
also
this one
traveled-
right.
The pack camel would be tied to the rear of another one so that it can't just.
Yeah.
How, like at the very back of the entire party,
No, that-
or
No,
That's where you get stolen.
In the middle,
So it's yeah.
okay.
which isn't good for us, but yeah.
Well,
I don't
actually,
know.
in this case,
Might be
it
better.
is good for you.
Oh,
because also, how
Oh,
would
no,
you
that's
notice when
initiative.
stuff falls off the pack camel to the back?
right. If it's in the back. Shit,
Well,
all
you
our
get
two
stuff
hexes
fell
out.
off.
Is
Mhm.
Pazuzu flying or walking in the heat?
Zuzu
Was walking.
is
'cause it
nowhere
was
to be
too hot.
seen at this point.
Oh, okay.
He
Oh.
said, fuck this.
He's behind the rock,
Really?
preparing for the ambush.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Seleni's mounted on Pazuzu. He's just
Yeah.
grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You fucking.
Riding on the rock
To
to kill us.
Junko is going to urge you guys to wait. And you can just see the dark silhouette circling in the sky.
I wait.
I
And
also
then-
wait.
Departing, getting smaller and smaller. You get the sense that it was looking for maybe a nice snack, but since there's no tasty snacks that are just hanging off on their own at present,
Hmm.
maybe next time.
Hmm.
But now you know, there are
Ithri
rocks
would like
out here.
to spend 10 minutes looking to see if there's any loose feathers that have fallen off of the rock onto the ground.
Just as
nearby.
like
The
as a
size
fan.
of those feathers, Jesus.
That's why it's only 10
Or one
minutes.
of
I
them
presume
like-
it's not
You
going to
guys
be like.
are you're camping out here anyway, so yeah. While camp is being made, and then, you know,
Camp doesn't. Only one tent needs to go up for the camels.
okay. So while that's
and
being
Marco,
done,
if Marco would rather not be in the
Cook
I'm casting light connection.
on,
the
a
rock.
nice
Marco.
wooden
Okay.
hut forms.
can you what?
A nice wooden hut forms.
What the heck?
Casting
Okay.
a spell on you. Shut up.
So while this is being done, while you guys are making some, so okay, never mind then. During the rest, if you want, Ithri, you can do some survival to go looking for a feather. It is nighttime
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, you can do survival.
I'm already
It's probably not going to be
practiced
much
it.
fun sleeping in this anyway. So
Can I aid Ifri? I feel like going off into
Sure,
the
if you
desert
guys- you can
alone
both
is,
do that. So this is
survival.
actually not a secret check.
Oh, okay, cool.
The aid or the
Both.
That's me aid.
There are no. So you spend about an hour hunting in the surrounding environs. You don't find any signs of a feather. Sadly.
okay.
Can I do something while they're off doing that?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Camp is set,
Marco.
so-
Wait.
Can you show me how to use that? She's gonna point to your whip that's out.
Am I still holding it the entire time looking for a horse?
I imagine Marco just stands posing with it all the time.
Yeah. Cracking it every now and then when somebody looks away.
Well, it
Pulls
was
it up.
really cool and useful when you used it to grab those items.
Outside
Sure.
the hut, please.
Okay.
Are there items? Does the hut come with items like cups and
It's
stuff?
20-foot square.
But empty. No
Yeah.
furniture.
It has 3
with
cots.
3 cots. There is a small fireplace. But I'm not leaving it. But you guys, if you're using your
You don't want to get
extending
whipped?
whip, it's not going to work in here. Get out.
Okay.
Go find some targets or something.
Okay. I'll find.
No rocks, please.
I have random cups, a
Okay.
crystal ball, and a
Yeah.
skull. Probably shouldn't whip that though. I got a bunch of random stuff.
Good. Set them up.
I'm going to stand at the window and watch with a cup of tea.
There's a window. Just.
Doesn't the cabin have snow on the roof for no apparent reason?
Okay,
Oh, I found it.
I set up the items.
Here you go. Hand you the whip.
What? What?
First you gotta learn how to crack it. I don't know what role that is.
What do you use to? Is it dex based?
I think so. Finesse, magical, non-lethal, reach,
Oh God.
grip, attack, disarm.
Surely it's dex rather than strength.
Finesse weapons, so. Can you use those?
Good question. I don't think so.
Then you gotta suck at it.
No time like the present.
I don't get it. How do you get the other end to do the whip-ha? Whoop, yeah.
Just gotta move your arm fast enough.
Wrist action.
Throw the fucking whip. I don't get it.
This is outside the cabin, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just
I kicked them
practicing.
out immediately.
So I will note, outside. How long would you guys say you're out here?
I don't know. I want to at least hit something with the fucking whip.
How long until Cora gets frustrated?
Well,
and gives up?
I mean, we were searching for an hour, so
At least an
You're-
hour?
Okay. So I have some unfortunate news.
No!
And some less unfortunate news. Which do you want first? The unfortunate or the slightly less unfortunate?
bad. Bad news.
They're both
Worst.
bad. I mean, they're
the,
both bad.
the
which-
worst.
Uh,
Go worst to best.
So the bad news is, Cora and Marco, while you are out here, I need each of you to make a fortitude save.
Even Marco?
I mean, especially Marco, probably.
He has
Um,
fire resistance, so that'll be
yeah.
accounted for.
Ah, wait,
Are
are you
Are you putting
giving
it
it
in
to us, or
chat?
should we just
No.
do it?
Okay.
Just roll fortitude, yeah. I don't have something to put in chat, unfortunately.
Do I get my?
It's
plus
not a
on
trap.
that? But no, but it's a saving throw. I get my charmed life, right?
That should automatically apply.
No, you told me I have to activate it because it's a reaction, right?
Charmed life? I don't think that's a reaction.
Okay, I'll just activate it.
I mean, you
31.
rolled pretty good anyway. Oh, I'm wrong. It is a reaction. So it's up to you if you want to apply that. You
Yeah,
can.
well, if this is the worst news, then I guess I will apply it.
Okay. So each of you critically succeeds. You don't become fatigued. You're sweating badly.
It's hot out here.
I ain't sweating.
but just being outside is so like overwhelmingly fatiguing that you are tiring much faster than you normally would. So for the not as unfortunate news, I need Ithri and Key to make a fortitude save as well.
Why is that not as unfortunate?
why
Because they
is-
have better fortitude saves, or
I don't know.
Put it this way, if Cora and Marco had failed, they'd have been taking 46 fire damage each.
Oh,
Key and Ithri will be taking significantly less. Key, you only take half damage, and it is one step up. So oops.
You take question mark
You take
damage.
only 4 fire damage. While you guys spent... Oh, wait, you said you spent an hour out here. And then
You
every
said we
10
spent an
minutes...
I
hour.
think if we
So-
start taking fire damage, we're gonna change our
Yeah.
mind.
Second 10 minutes.
yeah,
third-
things
mean,
might change.
Wait, because if we start like being set on fire, I feel like
You're not being set on fire.
Yeah,
Fire
I
damage doesn't always
understand.
mean literal
Yeah,
fire.
I know.
It means it's so hot that you're...
yes, but we're
Um,
searching for a feather, and I feel like taking damage would probably prevent the searching for feather. Was my
I mean,
point.
you've been taking damage in essence all day, all afternoon.
Okay. You
What did
do
we say
you.
it was?
Tell me what.
49
I take.
degrees Celsius today?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of that's not exactly a subtle secret here. It's hot. The sand burns your flesh like
My camouflage.
the camels have hooves, fortunately.
Where do we get me some of those?
Don't say that around Medora is my advice. That's the kind of thing witches can make happen.
I would. That's just.
But
so
you
unlike
could,
me.
even if you
Yeah.
wouldn't, you could.
I immediately started looking for the spell.
No one at this point is fatigued or takes damage, but suffice to say, after like an hour of searching and after some exercise outside, all of you can consider yourselves aware going forward. Being outside right now, even at night, you will be
Sucks.
risking
Wow.
severe heat.
So this was
Conditions.
nighttime?
This is nighttime.
Man, Arabian Nights, huh?
It's going to get a hell of a lot hotter in the morning.
Marco, let's do this another time. It's too hot out here.
Sure.
Side note, I discovered my missing notes. You're welcome.
I feel very welcome.
Or do any of your star gems protect you against this stuff?
The heat?
Hmm.
I like get inside and I'm like, ugh. I don't think so. Let me double check.
But the hut, the wooden cabin's nice, right? I think Ithri's just like
That is temperature controlled, right?
So
I think Ithri's
yeah.
just laying on the floor enjoying the
Yes,
just
the
like
climate
like
is comfortable
starfish.
inside, so yeah, it's
Starfish.
air conditioned in there.
Hold on, I seem to have lost my star gems. Just one second. There they are. This one lets me do an illusory disguise, and I immediately use it, turn into something. I turn into Ithri.
Okay,
then
creepy.
good
this-
job, I guess.
And then this one, I can see invisibility, and it gives me true seeing, and I activate my true seeing star gem as well. I don't see anything with my true seeing gem, do I?
In the hut? No.
But nothing for the heat.
Ruh-roh.
Yours, Marco?
So,
Healing, and it stops me from dying.
not dying is good.
well, you're not going to freeze to death.
Hey, Ithri, do you want to high five Ithri? High five.
I don't want to fight.
Ooh, yeah,
This,
let's fight.
No, it's too hot.
So
Not in the
you,
cabin.
I'm too tired.
Yeah.
the cabin is certainly like at this point bordering on a necessity now. You
I'm
are
so glad I
able
bought
to.
that scroll.
Right? I bet you are.
Yep. You could charge
That was
entry at this
worth the
point.
30
and
gold.
we're still
Yeah,
like.
all of you cough up 5 gold each for the share of the magic cabin.
5 gold each a night. You can make profit off of
No,
this.
no, a one-off surcharge.
Oh, do you want?
Oh,
do
you
want
think
some
I'm
money?
joking?
Oh,
How
I
do
didn't think
give
you were
money
joking.
to players?
It's okay.
I will also note, due to the danger of the area, there are now 3 random encounter checks per rest period.
Oh God.
How
I'm gonna just stay here.
Ah,
safe is your wooden cabin on the outside?
Should we not test it?
Have you
I'm
seen Friday the
hoping not
13th?
Oh no.
Did you ever grow up with nursery rhymes like 3 little pigs or whatever you had? Like build a house out of straw,
Are
build
we
a
gonna
house
get
out of
huffed
wood.
and puffed?
I don't want to find out.
Or
Okay.
I would have grown up on that. Okay. So, unless you stop me, watches during the night. Is it safe to assume you're keeping watch from inside the cabin?
Yeah.
I
Can
You
can't
you?
sure?
leave
Because
it.
if you want to go back
Subtly
outside,
by the window.
Isn't it an extra dimensional space?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
it's a conjuration. Literally just
So
a
there is
big
Does
old
it-
air-conditioned
does it-
cabin.
Vanish
a
in the
window.
morning?
I think I have
Uh,
12 hours.
You guys will
Oh.
probably leave before it vanishes, unless you just want to hang around for 12 hours.
I mean,
It will stay until I leave. So
Ah,
12 hours or until I walk out the door.
Wait, really?
Medora sets her alarm early
If I
and
leave
then
the hut, it disappears.
I'll do like that creeper.
Oh.
Like I'll just pull the curtains and be peeking out. But I'll be inside.
Okay, that's fair. Nothing assails you during the night. As the sun is rising, just like stepping outside, maybe hoping like, oh, I'm sure the weather has gotten better. It has not.
oh god no.
As the sun is rising, we'll call this around 6 a.m. The temperature has reached 125 degrees Fahrenheit.
51.
That's at 6 a.m.
Why
Wow.
is it like this?
Who designed this?
Can I do a
And
what the fuck
lizards
weather check?
A
sweat.
nature.
I will also note there is no wind at all.
Just global
The air
warming?
is
What's happening?
completely still. You can do nature or survival if you want to ask some questions about this. I've got details.
I'll do a nature.
Tell me about the climate zone and
I don't expect much. I'm not trained in this.
And obviously, the safe answer is because this place sucks.
Is that what I
Also
get
just
with
a
my check?
Yeah, that's pretty much
There's-
what you get, Cora.
This
It's hot
place
here.
sucks. It sucks.
There's
I
also
will
no
say-
more cozy cabin until we've rested, because I only prepped 1. So we should probably go.
Excellent.
Like, we should really go.
Would moving quick help because wind?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I will say, Key is a horizon walker. I'll just give you this info. Key, you know enough to know that because of the mountains, the
Oh.
winds aren't blowing here, which lets the heat just sort of build up and even hit the dark stone of the mountains and sort of reflect back onto the sand.
We're literally being cooked.
You are in an oven.
So
And- Looking ahead, Key, Mr. Scout, also recognizes that you are moving into a bowl. What does that mean?
It's only going to get hotter, boys.
It means that your plan of traveling at dawn and dusk may no longer be realistic. Unless you can hot-foot it. I have one more piece of bad news as you guys try to set out in the morning. Your mounts don't want to go any further, and I need nature checks from every mounted individual.
That's all of us.
because the camels are
Public
refusing
line.
to go any further.
Maybe. Okay.
Do we want to
Public or
go?
blind?
Maybe we should just let them stay back.
No.
Do we want to scoot round the north side of the bowl?
Is that nature command an animal or?
Yes, actually, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I just did it straight up nature.
Same.
It's okay. You both failed anyway.
Excellent.
Great.
Yeah, this is a public roll. This is
Oh.
not hidden.
Oh, that's
Oh.
what it
You
just
are
did.
aware of how successful you are in convincing the camels that they actually want to move.
How successful am I?
Oh,
Like,
I
what
love
do I
that
need?
with a +11, Masoro, you just got
so
more
it looks
than-
like the entire party has critically failed.
Oh, do we want a hero
They
point?
start
this,
going in the
or-
other direction.
It's too
I-
well.
I-
It's too late. You had the
Is
chance
it-
to hero point is before I announced
Mm.
success or failure. I that's why I was waiting.
But you
Um,
said
It's
we
not
get to
even
know
worth
if we
it, though.
succeed.
Yeah, you could say, look at the
Well,
numbers.
if I don't, yeah, but like if I don't know how good the check is, why would I ever use a
Hey.
hero point then?
A hero point is not going to save Ithri with his camel.
That's true.
No.
So here's the problem. You're going to have to go on foot from here.
Ugh.
Now, you can leave the camels like in a nice spot,
In a nice spot
Water
at
will be a
51
problem.
degrees.
but they're camels, so maybe that'll
They're
be okay.
camels. They'll be okay.
Do we? Do
Uh,
we? Can we?
In which case we. You go.
How big is the bowl, and could we skirt around the northern edge?
So,
Would Key know if that would help with temperature?
during this time, the sun has kind of gone up a little more, and the bowl is probably 10 to 15 miles in diameter and is nestled right in a crook of the mountains, seemingly right where you're going.
How steep is
As
the
if to
decline?
further confirm this, you see the rising sunlight gleaming off of something in the bowl.
I mean, the city is under the
Okay.
desert.
So this is where we're supposed to be going then.
How steep is the decline?
Not so steep that you can't get back up. It'll be a hike, like climbing a sand dune that just keeps going. It's uncomfortable, but not seriously a problem.
You suck it up and go.
I will
Yeah,
also
Were you
um,
thinking of shield sledding?
I may be thinking of shield sledding, yes.
That sounds
so
fun.
you've actually got another. If you continue following the river valley,
Before we go,
the
can
river
we-
valley doesn't go into the bowl; it goes past it.
Can we
It does.
decide now what we're taking though, just before we go, and you describe, because this is the thing with the stash. What are people leaving here, and what are
Oh,
we
yeah.
carrying?
Anything not on your person is not with you.
Let me check. the
Because
stuff.
also,
Put it in my
if we have to
sleeves.
pick anything up, if there's any treasure, we've got to be able to pick that up as well if we want it.
we got bags of fun stuff.
Back to
Okay.
fun stuff.
So we're gonna take a break in a second. I'll let you guys decide on that. But
Okay.
before we do, there's one last detail I want you to be aware of. Travel is going to be significantly slower now, on foot.
Maybe for you guys. Psh.
Yes, which is for the party.
Bye,
Because
Cora.
of the temperature,
See ya.
you will be making a save every hour against the temperature during the day, which includes morning and evening. Unfortunate that you don't have a second cabin. That's going to be really rough in the afternoon. Number 2, we haven't really had an issue with this yet, but I think we're about to. Water. Because of the nature of all of this going forward, water consumption is quadrupled.
Question: Can't Key and I just produce as much water as we want?
It's not at will. Well, you have an
can.
item, the decanter. If
No.
it's at will, then that's not a problem.
Also, I don't need it.
You don't
Okay.
need water.
Also, if
I
I
do.
remember
More food.
correctly, I don't think I need to eat 1/10 as much as I usually do.
This also applies to
Yeah.
your mounts.
So the decanter is at will. In combat, you just have to like. You can use it
The
every
decanter,
turn.
you should be fine. You
Yeah.
should be fine to refill you guys' water skins. The camels, a camel can go about 2 weeks without water. With this, they can go about, let's see, 14, 7. They can go about 3.5 days without water.
Oh, then they should have
But
come with
even
us.
if we Is that because it's too hot, or is that like
Yup.
if they're coming with us?
That's
Okay.
that's because of the temperature.
They're not coming with us. We've established this.
It would
Whether
be
we
even
want them
worse
to
if
or
they were
not.
coming with you. So,
Um,
in essence, if you want the camels to be alive, you've got about 3.5 days to finish your business and get back to them.
Okay.
Right.
I
Can
have
we
a
also
potential.
leave them in the tent?
That's accounted for.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a potential plan. Maybe we go and break, and then we can chat about it in the break whilst I
Yeah.
also
Sure.
do stuff. And...
This place sucks. Welcome to Carthag. And by the way, just for fun, I want you to be aware that during the afternoon, the temperature does get up to about 60 degrees Celsius.
Damn.
Oh,
No, thank
What is
you.
And
that?
above.
What do you mean?
That
It's
is
between
140 degrees
150
Fahrenheit.
150. Yeah.
It is between 150 to 180 Fahrenheit.
Speak Fahrenheit.
That's
Thank
that is. It will kill you, kind of.
yeah.
It will.
If you're not
Yes.
prepped,
with,
it will kill you.
With key, instead of taking
I will.
4d6 fire damage per minute, you will be taking 2d6 fire damage per 10 minutes.
But still, for an entire afternoon.
Yeah, have I ever told you you're my best friend?
Also,
So,
I'm resistant to fire.
Good luck, chat. We're going to take a short break. I would encourage you to stretch, hydrate, stay cool, and we'll see you very soon.
Well,
Okay. So, our intrepid heroes have been discussing amongst themselves, how do we live?
Fingers for that.
Valkyrie, would you like to share with the class what you have concluded?
we don't.
On the spell prep of the night, I have spell prepped another house for the day.
Medora
We're
has
just gonna
stepped
live
into
here
real
now.
estate.
So, in essence, you're going to recast the spell and lounge through the day.
Yes.
I walk out of the hut. It disappears. I cast another one.
Okay. I want to note that I'm not going to start the death counter or the death clock on your camels until you've actually left them behind.
Okay. Thanks.
Because we can still water them and stuff.
If you can make it back before, I would say 4 days, because, 3.5 is when they're going to run out of water. From there, I would say it'll take about a half a day for them to dry out.
Damn. So we have a whole day in this hut?
You do.
No whipping in the hardcore.
Why not? She's not looking.
20
She's
by
all the way
20.
over there.
20 by 20 hut. She's not
It's
looking.
unfortunately,
staring
so
at
it's
the
a
corner.
huge hotel room until you try to cram 6 people into it. Then it's
Look,
not
I'll
such a
do
big
it.
hotel.
Yeah,
anymore.
I'll do
And
it
the whipping
quietly,
wedge.
and I
Also,
won't
aren't
crack.
we
I won't
supposed
crack
to
the whip.
rest?
Cora,
I'm
Ah!
like,
She
I
heard
can
me.
hear you. It's a look. If you want to crack the whip, that's fine. Maybe we open the door, and you do it out of the door.
No, I
do
don't
we
think we
have
should
to
open the door. I don't
Yeah,
think we should
okay.
open the door.
You're really good
Um,
with your fists. You should just you just do that.
Yeah, but I can't like grab stuff from far away.
Probably-
That's why you have team members. I can't cast spells.
I can't survive reading.
Cora's gonna go over in the corner and pout.
Hey, Cora.
Hmm.
Mm.
I know you tried alcohol at the thing. I've got some of that if you wanna.
No, I don't want any of that.
That doesn't help
Especially
with
the heat is
resting.
great.
It's not good in the heat.
Marco.
I still got some left from the bottle.
Makes you dehydrated.
Well, I haven't got anything else fun for you.
I know what I can do. I turned my back to the rest of the group. I'll open my sleeves and pull this out.
Oh no.
I thought you were just gonna start
something
counting
bad.
coins.
Oh no, she's acting out now.
Hey,
okay,
wake up!
Cora
Wake up!
removes a fist-sized
wake up!
skull,
Wake
giving
up!
off a red light from within.
Wow, people are gonna get the wrong idea
This
outside these
size-
windows.
Oh.
The skull has 3 short horns. distorted features and oversized fang.
Oh, of an Ifriti Pasha's advisor. Oh no.
Hey, how's it going?
It doesn't move.
I did attune to it, by the way.
Invest.
Or invest. Oh. Oh. Maybe I need to touch some of these runes. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I turn him to face me, and I speak to him. Hey, Skull of Gareth. Hey, how are you? Gareth? Garath? Hello?
Until I'm reading this. Let's see. The skull seems to shift somehow. The lights pouring from it sort of diminishing in a way, becoming more focused and fixing on Cora.
Hello?
And the skull moves almost like a bone face, like with facial features, not just a skull. What mortal calls upon me?
You could call me Cora. Hello.
We're all sitting in the other corner.
What do you want?
I'm just
Cora?
looking at Ithri like, and I'm darkness.
And why should I not enslave you as you said?
Well, I'm sitting, first of all, but I just thought you might want to talk.
Do not backtalk to me!
Sorry. It was a joke. Anyway, I just thought you might want to see what's going on.
I smell upon you the stench of Calatharius.
Yeah. We met him a little bit. He ran away.
And
we're gonna get him eventually.
Is it just me, Ithri, or is
It's only a matter of
is
time
she
before we
more
get him.
sassy than she used to be?
Yeah,
Is that my bad?
I think we've been teaching her bad habits.
and why do you disturb me with such trivialities?
Well, do you want to help, or are you stuck in there?
What do you seek? Enough of your games, your wordplay, and your idiocy. What do you want? And speak carefully.
Just wanted to talk.
The light in the skull goes out.
Well, you can
He
go
hung
back in
up
the
on me.
sleeves. You can go back in the sleeves then. I shove it back in the sleeve.
Yep, you can try
Honestly,
again in a month,
Cora-
but it would appear he cut the
What an
connection.
Doesn't it say
asshole.
5 times a day?
No, that's
No.
once per
No,
month.
that's once per month.
Oh.
Honestly,
Well-
Cora, I think
Huh?
you're lucky that's the outcome. It sounded like he was about to grant you a wish or something, and then you said you just wanted to talk, and I thought you were going to be talking forever.
I mean, I would have liked that. Oh
I
well.
don't think you need help. You're pretty good at it already.
Maybe that counted as the wish being granted since she was already talking to it.
I didn't say I wish though. Don't you actually have to say that?
I think if someone else is casting some sort of wish for you,
It's okay.
It might have
I have
been
time.
like a devil's bargain rather than a wish. So- Maybe be careful.
Well, we'll try again in a month. Maybe he'll feel better. Maybe he'll feel like
Locked in
talking.
here with you.
Stop calling
Maybe-
me! Where'd you get my number?
Lose
Hey,
his
how's
number.
it going?
he's just wondering how you keep track of a skull and you don't like lose it somewhere. You're like, no, you just sit in my sleeve
No, you're just in my
for a
sleeve.
month, and then you get 5 minutes.
If we're doing a whole daytime in here, would Ithri have time to do some crafting stuff?
Sure.
Maneuvering runes?
Um,
Or would that require an equipment workshop?
I would say you can do so. However, who am I kidding? You're going to be fatigued anyway when you travel through the night. It would mean that you're not, in essence, resting. You're actively doing something, and therefore, it would essentially be like doing a double day. You're skipping rest.
Okay, no. Not gonna let. I'm gonna make sure as well rested as possible.
Okay, that's fair. Potentially,
Maybe on the way out,
Well, no.
if Ithri's feeling good,
There
he'll
you
be
go.
like, cool.
Yep. And if you guys end up needing to do that, like Medora could always just cast this spell for day after day after day, and you can stock up on something.
Yep.
Okay. Quick clarification: did you guys update what gear you're taking with you versus what's being left with the mounts?
No. Also, no one's had a hero point in a while.
This is true. A lot hasn't been done per se. I am going to give one to Key, however, for merit of the fact that he literally is keeping you guys from roasting.
I already
What
am
about
full of hero
Medora for
points.
keeping us from roasting?
Yeah. It's fine. Just give
I
the
would
lizard the anti-roast.
Also, that is a good point. I will also give one to Medora. Beyond that, not much has really been done here.
Just he gets a hero
And I'm
point,
trying
and
to save
Medora
those
just
for
goes,
when things are
"That's it.
happening.
shutting up shop."
Everybody out.
In terms of the stash, Ithri has lots of space. If there's anything in particular you want saved, I've already taken the staff, something staff.
I can also store some
I-
stuff with my skull. Friend?
Can you? Would you be able to take a musical instrument?
Yes.
I don't want to leave this here.
Okay. I can put it in my bag.
Was it in the stash in the first place?
Here, I'll take the money.
I'm just gonna put it in equipment. Should I? Please, don't lose it.
I mean, I'm not particularly good at keeping stuff, but I will do my best.
I mean, if we lose everything, so be it.
I mean, it's been a long time since I got naked and lost everything, so hopefully that's
Yeah, but
You know
in the
what?
past.
If you've managed to do that again, I'll forgive you.
Thanks.
Damn it.
I'll try not to.
sorry, I'm taking this stuff so we don't lose it.
I know it's not really useful for the adventure, but I wouldn't want to leave it here.
Leave the
it's
critical
lose it.
fumbles with the camels. We don't want those.
Yeah, those are gonna stay for sure.
No, those unfortunately are going to follow you wherever you go.
Well, I actually disagree with that. There's no chance I want our camels all to critically fumble and die before we get back.
In fairness, if they die, they won't even get a saving throw. It'll be purely your fault.
Cool.
How dumb are these
Are we taking the
camels?
rations with us as well?
Probably should.
Sure,
Yeah.
I will bag the rations.
I will note that there will be
Marco?
0 opportunity to hunt.
Do you want me to hold your tent for you?
Yeah, we can buy a new tent if we need to.
Okay.
The bolt and the smoke ball, I think, should go to Selene.
Mm-hmm.
Maskell, if you can drag those.
On it.
Thank you. Marco, you're happy
Wait,
these
she doesn't
boxes
have
can
a-
just stay
She
here,
doesn't have,
right?
she can't use the bolts.
Why are you asking
Oh,
me
it-
about the boxes?
Well, you
those
picked them up in
crossbow
the
bolts?
first place.
Did I?
Yeah, remember Temple of
I f-
Set?
I
One of them
found
had
them,
that,
yeah. I didn't.
Cloak that's now been
Oh yeah.
repurposed, bastardized.
I don't
How
need
would
the
you like it?
boxes. Improved.
Oh, I mean, I'll give you that. What did you mean by interest?
I improved an item that you gave me and returned it.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, gifts.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so you spent some time this afternoon making new preparations, adjusting things, lightening the camels at the expense of your own loads. Is anyone encumbered?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you disappointed by that?
Sounded so,
I think my encumbered is 5, and I'm now down to 2 and 9 light.
How?
Because all of my stuff is teeny tiny.
Yeah, I guess Ithri's a bulky boy.
Let's see. Yeah, anyone wearing, as I mentioned to Ashlow during break, anyone wearing heavy armor, your fortitude saves will be 1 degree less than whatever you roll before features apply. So Ithri has a thing where if he rolls a success, it's a critical success. With this, if he rolls a success, it's actually a failure. And then it would apply. So if he rolls a critical success, it becomes a success.
Which then...
While wearing heavy
Okay.
armor, Ithri is incapable of a critical success here. And I believe no one else is wearing heavy armor, correct?
I think that's correct.
I've got a spare one, and if anyone wants to...
I'll wear it, yeah.
Is
know
anyone
what?
not wearing warm weather garb? Like protective clothing?
I think we all are, aren't we?
Warm weather garb? I don't think I'm
I
wearing.
don't think Marco has ever really done that because it's not. He's like, haha, I have fire resistance.
Yeah.
Okay. That might come up later, but we'll see. Probably not.
I have a
I think
desert
Marco's
themed
fine.
outfit on.
Yeah.
It's on fleek.
Fashionably desert, not practically
Never
desert.
again.
Yeah.
Far too soon. The sun is setting. And you must depart. As soon as you go outside, pretty much immediately you're like, oh, I don't want to go out. I don't like this. How do you want to proceed? You have really 2 options.
With haste.
You can go south, or away from the Athos River Valley, making sort of a direct beeline straight toward whatever was shining in the morning sun.
Can you
No.
ping that to us?
Yeah, we're going this way.
I am not
To this.
12 hoursing
It's
through this
Out this way.
This.
when
this
we can
point.
go to the
Hmm.
Technically, that would be 9 hours.
This. Right here.
versus 5.5.
You could go on the flip side. You can continue along the river valley, taking the crossroad where the side path sort of goes across the Athos, and follow that south into the bowl.
This is the way we're going.
I mean, Medora wants to go that way, and she's got the hut. Fight
yeah,
me.
so we have to do what she says.
Unless
Is
Ithri,
Medora
who's
polling
probably...
that card? Is that
She doesn't need to.
I
We
mean,
all agree.
We agreed. Yeah,
Cora's
that's
on
fine.
my
Okay.
side. Seleni's gonna follow me.
Let's just go with the air condition answer.
And you are moving. Okay, so it's a trudge. You set out. In the first 2 hours, all of you become fatigued.
Blech.
Right.
Oh, now we have to put that effect on, huh?
You sure do.
Mhm.
Let's see. Well, within 20 miles, considered blah blah
Oh.
blah. I would say at night it's not quite at that level, so I'm going to reduce it further. So for 5 hours, I need. I don't like this. For hour number 1, everyone make a fortitude save. And keep your fortitude saves handy, because we're going to be making a lot of these.
Oh shit. Ignore that. That was not with fatigued.
Oh, it's
Or
not
does that-
survival, is it?
You shouldn't be fatigued yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, not.
Shouldn't be
Oh,
fatigued
we're not
yet.
fatigued.
Oh
After
shit!
2
It's
hours,
a
I
now.
said.
It's a now one. Cool.
I got a net 20. Plus 1,
Oh.
so 40 actually.
Mine should technically be one higher. I already put fatigued on me. Whoops.
Okay. And then good job, Phil.
Best hero point
Nice.
ever.
Oh, should I be doing this publicly?
Yes. But that's a critical success. So critical success. Oh, it's Ithri. Reduced to success. It's a DC. So all these fortitude saves, I'm just gonna tell you right out the gate. They are a DC 20. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roll the damage for the hour, and then if you guys fail, you take the damage. If you succeed, you take half damage. If you critically fail, you take double.
And this is
So-
fire damage, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I got
Cool.
5 fire resistance, so I'll just take.
We can't auto press
Done.
the buttons
You-
while we're
you-
in party
you
token.
heal
You didn't
for-
fail.
You can't select the party token? Oh,
It
right,
will
because this
fall.
isn't the normal party token.
Can we just pop out for this so that we can take the damage easily?
I can just do that.
No, not without ruining line of sight on the map. There's no way I can do
I
that.
assume I take
Yeah.
double.
Yeah. So basically, put it this way. Medora and Marco take nothing. Key takes nothing. Everyone else takes 1 damage, except Cora, who takes 2.
Ithri's got
It's
fire,
fire.
resistance.
So you take nothing. It's only 1 point. In fact, if you have fire resistance, this is
5.
stupid. It's
5
nighttime.
specifically.
Whatever. I'm not doing this at night. I'm just gonna say that's during the day. This is stupid.
So I don't take 2
If
damage?
it helps at night, I've got cold resistance
Take
as
2
well.
damage
Okay.
and call it a day.
That's the damage. Nailed it. Okay.
That's daytime
Are
only.
we in this square now?
I think he's rolling to figure that out.
I'm still moving things along. This is sort of as you are. So as you are traveling along, Key is okay. So basically, no one's keeping watch. No one is sneaking. You're
I
just
can't.
focusing on survive. Yeah, not if you want to benefit from Key.
I thought Key is always scouring in the desert, isn't he?
I'm always scouting. yeah.
Scouting is not the same as keeping. So
Oh, okay.
scouting basically means you have a bonus on initiative.
Yeah.
It does not mean he's keeping a lookout for signs of an ambush or something like that.
Interesting.
Weirdly.
What's that? What
However,
does
Key, if you're always scouting, I believe that means you can do something else in addition.
Yes.
What else do you want to be doing as the only one who can do something else here?
Being the expert that we're following?
yeah, isn't he doing that thing where we have to follow?
No, yeah, but I don't have to do
But
anything
he has a feature
for it.
that makes he's auto
I
doing
see.
that. Sort of like
Yeah.
how Marco is always auto searching for traps.
He gets
I
2
see.
autos.
Oh no,
Only
in the
it's only
desert.
the one auto. It's auto
Yeah,
scouting
like
in the desert.
Yeah, you automatically get the heat resistance for following me. I don't have to do anything for you to
Right.
get that, but you do.
Exactly.
I guess characteristically, I'd be detecting magic.
Better be a magic encounter. Tell you.
Well, okay. Debating how to
Haskell thought the heat would kill us.
A bunch of magical books come and just
No,
attack
it's not
us.
that.
This isn't regular heat. This is
Magic seeking
magical heat.
missiles.
I'm debating what the
The
best
sand
way to
opens up.
do this is. You know what? Okay, it doesn't have to be a combat encounter. As you are traveling along, there's something weird ahead, like a dark spot set against the moonlit illumination of the river valley, like a flowing puddle of ink moving along the river valley in your direction. Like a moving stain against the pale sand. What do you do?
I do a check to see if this is a phenomenon I've seen before.
You can do nature. And this goes for anyone. What's as you guys at this point you are aware that there's this weird stain moving toward you.
Nature, you
Nature,
say.
but prep to like move up the sides of the river just in case it can pass by if we're still?
You could do one or the other, I would say.
It'd be recall knowledge rather than like identify magic, wouldn't it?
This would be, yes.
Yeah.
Other thing, you could try to. I don't know. I won't suggest. You guys tell me what you're doing. So are
It's,
you?
it's recalling knowledge.
So Key is doing recall knowledge here. And I will say, Key. Second. I will say, let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is a swarm of fire ants. A huge swarm of fire ants. Thousands of them.
Guys, we've got fire ants.
What you've got a hair of time.
Okay.
Are they just in the river bed?
Does
Yep.
it look like them? Okay, Ithri would be trying to get out of the river.
Okay. In that case, I need for anyone trying to like scramble out quickly. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh.
This is
Or,
our time to
or if you've got
shine.
that. Yeah. So Medora's like, fuck no, and just teleports right out.
And then I just basically freeze still so that I make no tremors or anything.
Okay. Marco, Cora, you both scramble up the sides of the riverbed. This was what you doing it blind for, Ithri?
Because I always do blinds.
Well, quit it. Let everyone.
More
Let's
fun.
Dark
Okay.
outside, he can't see.
Okay.
let everyone
Hang
see
on.
what you got.
There we
go.
go.
It's a no. I made it visible for you.
Oh,
That's just tragic. That hurts me.
I mean, that's
So
fine.
the 34 gets him up the bank and the 42
34
gets him a
was-
cartwheel.
The 42 gets him heartbroken, but the
That's
yeah.
good.
Junko also. I forgot. I have to roll for Junko. I have too many things open on my
Can
sheet.
I have
am so
rolled for
sorry
Junko?
this. Yeah, love it.
Nailed it.
Wow, great nat 20, Junko.
He
Scrambles
was
up.
so
did
good.
so good.
What are you doing, Key?
How far away are the fire ants? And
He's gonna
also,
go eat them.
Closing in about 3 seconds.
do I know how
You're
far
about
that-
to be engulfed in them.
Is that like
Everyone is
50 foot,
abandoning you
100
in this
foot.
river, by the way.
No, that's
That-
like
that-
20 feet, 10
okay?
feet.
And
Closing.
are they like literally?
They're
deep.
literally little fire ants. There's just millions of them.
Because I don't like my odds of being able to get out. I am not.
I
a
mean, everyone else
dexterous
did.
creature.
You're a
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
lizard with gecko powers.
Literally everyone else
Yeah,
just
yeah.
scrambled out.
Okay,
It's-
fine. I'll do exactly the same
Literally.
athletics check.
Just
if you have
eat
magic
them.
or something, you can use magic too. I'm just saying, like, I would not recommend
Lizard.
staying where you're at. That's the only thing.
The lizard who can walk up walls was like,
Yeah,
I can't get out of a riverbed.
All right, fine. I'm going to do an athletics check. It's fine. It's fine. Relax.
Oh no.
Hero point. Hero
Oh
point.
my god.
Okay.
Well,
there's that hero point. Okay.
There you go.
That's much
Wow.
nicer.
Much better.
Yeah. We were about to see another one of Blaze's patented key dies moments.
I mean,
I
my
didn't
other
put
option
the
was to
spell
my
on
other
you.
option
Fire ants.
was to
Oh,
take
no.
a gust of wind and blow them all away.
You wouldn't have, so
Have
that
feet, right?
you had
Racial
one
feet.
action only because that would have been more than one action. They would
Oh,
have got
okay,
to
fair
you
enough.
first. So you made the right
Fine.
call here. Yeah, Key is like climbing out literally like as they're going by. And as you know about ants, if you get one on you, they all know you're there. The swarm continues along the riverbed and disappears from sight.
Are you guys okay?
They were cool. I mean, cool because we didn't get eaten by them.
Is that what would have happened? I was just running because everyone else was running.
Yeah, that would be like death by 1,000 cuts kind of. Fire ants, I imagine, are aggressive.
They don't have a pleasant bite.
Yeah,
Okay.
best to just not be in the way.
And I will note, like, as you guys are talking, it takes probably 3 to 4 minutes for the swarm to finish passing by. There were that many of, like, this was
Oh.
horrifyingly in number, a horrifying amount. But you continue through the night, through that nice, chilly. It gets as low as 108.
Oh, that's
Lovely.
nice.
That's survivable.
Yeah,
Down to
which
the
is
high
about the
30s.
best you could say for it. You are, of course, fatigued.
Okay.
You find a
This
place
is when we
where
become fatigued, to be clear.
this is when you become fatigued.
Okay.
You find a point where an old trail kind of crosses the river valley.
Heading towards the bowl.
It sure is, yeah.
Okay.
Though it's not a very developed path, so effectively it's still going to be slow.
Slower than the riverbed, or just slower
Oh
than
yeah,
a path?
slower
Oh,
than the
okay.
riverbed, but faster than, where there's no line.
Yeah, cool. Well, the path of least resistance, I think,
I
is.
mean, we're looking for a city, so maybe the path leads. If it's an old path, maybe it does lead to a ruined city.
Does the path
That's some
look
smart
like it's
thinking.
actually been used at all?
No.
That checks out then, Madara.
It also indicates there's probably no sandstorms here.
Oh, true.
That's silver lining.
Makes sense though, given there's also no wind.
Is it that weird thing where it kind of looks like it's normal sand, but it's baked rock hard? Like, because it's just not been
no,
touched.
I wish. You wish, because as you discover, only about 100 feet away from the river valley, it's shifting sands town here.
Hmm.
Population 6.
7.
You find that if you stop moving at any point, you start to sink into the sand. When you maintain movement, the sand is only up to about your knees. And this is going to slow you by half unless you have a solution.
Sand shoes. Like snowshoes, but sand shoes.
We should have stolen one of the sleds.
I feel like Ithri's probably said that 4 or 5 times since leaving the Oasis, and it's been right every time.
Didn't want to say it out loud, but that was my first thought before your armor, being honest.
I mean,
But in the long term, I'd rather you had your armor.
I mean, as long as it doesn't cook me.
We'll have to market it as a
yeah,
relic.
fried Ithri. At least you'll have something to eat.
So are you guys saying this while you're standing and just sort of slowly
This
settling,
is
or
just
are you like trying to
trudge?
just hating it? Okay, so is that what you guys are going to do? You're going to trudge ahead? All right, cool. Let me take a look, see here. Oh, fun. That's how long each hex is going to take. So... Oh, God, that sucks so hard.
Yeah, we know.
Rip off the band-aid. Come on.
The heat is nearly overpowering as the night wears on. And with each step, your leg sinks into the soft sand, to the mid-calf, as though the sand were a bottomless quagmire. There is nothing for you to do but plod on, for if one stops, they begin to sink. And as the morning approaches, like a glittering beacon, the shining light ahead beckons. Though does it warn of a treacherous betrayal? Or does it promise you refuge? An end to your toil?
Not both.
Unfortunately, you make it to about here by morning. As the sun is
Cabin
rising.
time.
I do a nice ritual as I'm casting this for the
Well,
minute
hold
where I just-
on. We're not there yet.
Not gonna happen.
Ahead, the ever-present dunes have subsided to mere waves in a vast ocean of sand. A low-lying bowl, at least, sorry chat, I lied earlier, at least 40 miles in diameter, bakes beneath the rising sun. The superheated air is unrelieved, I didn't like that word choice, by even a wisp of a breeze. And it hangs in shimmering curtains over the conical roofs and minarets that were once a great city.
Oh shit.
All that now remains. Rooftops, minarets, sand, heat. And now it's morning.
So we can see it.
I cast my cozy cabin with a nice view out over the city that we're about to go and die in.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
we should still rest during the day. I don't think we should.
Oh yes.
Cabin
Okay.
have a proper flooring then? Or will it just sink into the sand?
I believe it has its own supports.
That's cool.
We
okay.
just slowly sink.
This spell is so well thought out.
The
But,
thing is, even if it supports the inside is fine. We just might have to, like,
teleport
wade out in the
upward.
morning.
Yeah.
Also,
Keep
it's
the
a
windows shut.
20 by 20 footprint. That's not going to sink easily in sand.
That's true. Yeah.
Just to throw a slight spanner in the works at this point. Completely forgot the Horizon Walker dedication. Anyone who's following the expert ignores non-magical difficult terrain for the purpose of travel speed.
Huge. So effectively, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you forward.
This is
To about
another
that
one
point.
of those Kyrek moves.
Holy
Like, oh
shit.
yeah, have I told you how to walk on this type of
There are
sand?
so many things I get for being in the desert.
You
You
are.
send me to a mountain, I'm rubbish.
That is going to mean that you are effectively still moving at 2 hexes per day.
Excellent.
So are we in the city then, or
Oh well, I mean,
On the city.
you're
on
on
the?
it. I mean, yeah,
In it, on
there's not a lot here. It's just shifting sands and
Is there like any evidence that of what the original size was of the city? Like, is there any remnants of like an outer wall, or
go ahead and make a perception check, I would say. Especially since you guys are here now and you can kind of look out on the whatever is left out here.
blind?
Yep, perception checks are secret checks.
You're
When
a
in
secret
doubt, just
check.
keep an eye on the traits. If you see the secret trait, it's a blind roll. You get the sense that this entire 40-mile area was the city.
Oh shit.
That it was a city, but it was also suburbs. It was outland. It was hinterlands. It was a fertile farming community. That there was water and fields and oases, and all of this was Phoenix.
Wow.
Can I kind of look for something else?
Well, what are you looking for?
So I want to know if there's like any sand that looks like it's been moving in a downward motion, like there's an opening below and sand was like filling into it. You know what I mean? Like a way to get
From your
underneath.
fixed position, that's going to be pretty.
I guess I just
I
meant
would
like
say-
as we were traveling, like any weird things like that.
You haven't seen that yet. If you want to stop following the expert, you could start
I
being on the lookout
certainly
for
do not.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, that's going to be pretty hard to keep an eye out for.
Okay.
Yeah. I will note, by the way, now that we're here, I believe on sale at the Oasis were potions of energy resistance.
Great.
I did see that.
What? I didn't.
I
see
didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. I
Oh,
was just
well.
like, who needs to resist energy? That's weird. And moved on
Yeah.
with my life.
Bunch of chumps. That's it. Yeah. So the day passes. You rest up. You're just able to shake off the fatigue by the time
Mm-hmm.
the sun is down, and the temperature has gone from here. This is where it's 180 Fahrenheit. This is where it's almost 70 Celsius. It's gone down to a nice, chilly 115. If you're lucky, it might even hit 110 around midnight. Ready to go?
Time to.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's either that or sink.
What
You ready to go,
was
Maduro?
What was the thing? What did it say?
What was the thing?
City of Phoenix.
You were very quiet when the last part. I didn't hear that.
The City of Phoenix amulet. What was it? What did it specifically say?
Stilly, show us.
Yes. Can we get out the image of
I
amulet
pull up my
slash-
photo of
I-
her hand.
I mean, it's a shitty image that doesn't line up correctly, so I'm just
City
sad
of Phoenix over House of Set, where sleeps salvation, there speak the words that
now.
I think
Atmofrino.
it,
Marina.
Atmo Frino.
What?
It's because there's like 3 silent letters after Atmo that I want to pronounce.
YEE is a combination that somebody should be taken out back and kicked for.
Yep.
Yee.
Yeah.
Yee.
I don't know if there's a specific place we should be in the city, and I don't know if saying that might be magically inducing of all the sand to disappear, in which case we probably want to be on something and not falling.
Got a shield.
Well, my thought would just be to go to the middle of the city, wherever that is, but
Do we want to just keep repeating it and see if it
just
suddenly
keep
something
saying
happens?
it.
I don't want
Like
to
a little-
in case
Oh, okay.
what happens is it is a powerful magic that dispels the sand and suddenly we're falling from above a city to suddenly a city. And I'm not saying that's likely, but Martek was pretty powerful.
We could always find a tall building poking out of the sand, grab onto it, and then say it.
That's...
Yeah, that's I prefer that option unless we find a way in while we're moving.
Assassin's Creed City of Phoenix. Climbing the minarets.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just going to be like you on the minaret getting the Ubisoft iconic like camera spin, except you're only like 2 feet off the ground.
As long as the camera
And
angle
the-
is
and the
done really
eagle
well, no one
noise.
will
And then
know.
you jump off.
Into a
Yeah.
pile of sand
Please
instead of
scream, we
the.
need an eagle noise.
Don't
What did the
tempt me.
rock sound like?
What's the
So
rock say?
at this point, these 3 hexes are pretty much the bowl. Somewhere in here is Phoenix. You could keep following that path if you want.
Hmm.
So there's no guarantee that it actually leads anywhere you want to go. All you know is it was supposed to lead you to Phoenix. You're here. So now what?
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna stop following the expert and I'm gonna search.
You guys
I'm
want to
all-
risk some severe?
I am.
Bear in mind, I'm automatically searching. No, sorry, I'm automatically
you're
scouting.
scouting.
Sorry, yes.
Yes,
You
I'm
can
going
stop
to.
detecting magic if you want to start automatically search. Search, I would say would
Oh.
work here. Investigate, I would say would work here.
It's only saying that because the entrance is magical.
Or you can keep detecting magic. I will also note that because of the situation being what it is,
I
you
think
don't
at
technically
this,
have a
Oh,
specific
see.
destination. So it's it's up to you how you want to go about.
I think
whatever
I'd be
you're
more
doing.
likely to be searching rather than detecting magic at this point.
Okay. So Key is going to be searching.
I'm searching.
Cora is going to be searching.
Oops, and I also
It is
left.
nighttime, correct? So at night, you won't have to worry as much about the severity of the heat. I would say it'll be 1d6 per hour at night. However, it will be harder to spot something at night.
What if I blast my halo?
Except Cora has the fucking spotlight halo, so it's fine.
Yeah, so we'll be able to
As
see
long as
stuff.
we're not being
Everything will be
stealthy.
able to see us.
Okay, so basically what
I
I'm going
love
to
it.
do then is say, you're going to tell me which hex you want to be in, and then we'll move there if need be. But while you're searching a hex, we'll do it 1 hour at a time. And I'll just have you guys roll, and we'll do the 1d6 damage as may be necessary.
Also, so does the heat count as, is it severe or extreme?
Incredible.
Oh, okay, it's higher.
Now at night, it's it's 2 steps below incredible at night. So that'd be severe.
Cool, I'm unaffected completely then.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll a search?
Are you guys? Is this where you guys want to search? Right here?
Yeah, might as well start here.
Might as well start with that one.
Okay. Now you all got your rest first, right? You got 1 rest before we start doing this.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do this 1 hour at a time. So to begin with, everybody, hold on, hold.
Are we
Everybody make a fortitude save.
are we fatigued at this point?
Not yet.
Okay.
I will tell you when you become fatigued.
A fortitude, you said?
Yup.
Is this for the heat?
Yup. Key, you're
Am I
excused.
excused? Thank you.
I think Medora is going to continue to follow Key.
And Ithri, you're still wearing your armor?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got a success. Medora is a critical success. Junko's a success. Marco's a critical success. So only Junko and Ithri are going to take a bit of damage here. Sorry, a little bit of flipping. Okay, so Ithri and Junko each take half of that damage,
So 3 takes none.
and Junko takes 2. So for this is hour number 1. Go ahead and do your things.
How do
So
search?
search is perception.
Okay.
If unless there's something more specific, if you're just kind of wandering and looking for something that stands out, that would be perception.
Do I have any
because it's
archaeological
over there.
thingy I could use?
You tell me.
Well, I have a bonus that can apply to certain things, but I don't really know.
It'll
When?
tell you. I mean, that's where you gotta read what it says. Because I don't know. It'll be on the actual ability in question. At present,
Well,
though,
for recall knowledge, I get a +1 circumstance bonus.
well, you're not really doing much of that at the moment. Yeah, there's no recalling knowledge at present. He kind of wanders. So wait a minute, that's only 2 of you. What's everyone else doing? Cora,
What do you mean?
I see.
My
Cora,
roll's
C.
right-
So
There's-
we still need Medora, Ithri. What are you 2 doing? And Marco, what are you
I
doing?
rolled.
Just kidding on Ithri. Medora, Marco, and Junko. Got it.
Probably just gonna continue to follow the expert.
Yeah, we don't all need to
Uh,
fry.
Mostly because if I start frying,
Yeah.
not
We
so
all
great.
start frying.
Okay. Junko's already frying, so she's gonna like also
Follow the
I guess
expert.
look
still.
for. No. On the contrary, she's gonna be helping to look for something. It's only
Wait,
1d6 right now is the time to be looking. I think.
I'm
Or
just
is
not
what
very
she
good at
would-
looking.
I think go to.
I did a look.
So I see. Okay, so you guys are searching, sort of in an expanding, a very organized fashion. Like you're setting this into zones, and you are, like checking the buildings that are just poking up out of the sand, and obviously constantly staying mobile so you don't sink. and you aren't really finding anything. However, Key, you do find something. By way of you fail so badly at finding something that you begin to sink.
Oh.
4 times now.
You have found a sinkhole.
Oh, great! Exactly what we were looking for.
But I'm following you around, so as you start to sink, I'm at least nearby.
You are nearby.
Yay.
Yes.
Let me just
Where
check
that-
all my
where the-
desert stuff to make sure that this is actually happening.
Yeah, on the plus side, Key, if you start sinking, someone will notice.
You sink at double the
So-
speed because it's not difficult terrain for you.
Moves through
Let's
it,
see.
fine.
Free action. Key, can you make me a reflex save, please?
Does this count as difficult terrain, or is it more of a trap?
This
kind
is a
of thing?
hazard.
Okay, yeah. So, reflex save. Oh, fantastic! The one I'm really good at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This doesn't need to be blind, does it?
No.
No.
Only
this-
secret.
I get to see my failure.
You do. You do get to see your failure. Key sinks, and before Medora can even get to the within 15 feet of Key, you get close enough where okay, I can toss the rope. Key is at waist depth, has sunk to his
I
waist.
would not toss a rope. I am not going to be helpful right now.
Well, you can
Marco,
see that.
Dora!
Yeah.
We got it.
Marco, did you hear that?
Running.
He has sunk to his waist. What's everyone want to do here?
So, throw,
He's
throw-
sinking!
Can I throw a rope
Again.
at Key?
Actually, you know what? Let's roll initiative.
I was gonna say I have something I want to do, but
And I'm gonna add the sinkhole here because it also
Oh,
gets initiative.
Are you gonna start an encounter? Oh yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah. Oh, an encounter has started. Believe you me.
Wait.
Okay, there we go.
It says. Oh.
Yeah, it just took a second.
You'd think I'd be better at avoiding the
Do I-
sand that's not good for me.
No, I don't.
You
get that.
can use. Actually, no. This would be perception for pretty much everyone.
Oh,
With the exception, if Medora wishes, she could use survival instead. But somehow I have a feeling she's going to favor perception. here.
Guys, for some reason, at any encounter we do,
Yeah,
Marco is just leaning back and checking what happens first. He just doesn't want
He's
to
Well,
just
yeah,
get
as soon
into
as
it.
as soon as initiative rolls, Marco's got to pull out his little hand mirror, check his teeth, do a quick
like
comb
make
through
sure
the
I'm
hair.
looking good.
He's like, I want to make sure there's no other sinking sand before.
Let's see if we have a
helping out.
chance first before I get into this.
So, Ithri, you hear the call from
Uh.
Medora, and you can see them. We'll say, you know what? I'm going to say you are 1d8 times 10 feet away. Oh, wow.
I'm only
Nice.
10
You
feet
are
away.
10
Does
feet
that mean
away
I'm
from the
also
door.
sinking?
You are on the far side of Medora from Key.
Okay. How remind me, sorry, getting an item out of a backpack, would that be two actions?
No, that'd be one.
Oh,
To
okay.
get out of your backpack.
I will retrieve a rope with one action,
Okay.
hold on to one end of it, and throw the rest of it as much as I can with a second action.
Okay, so Medora was 15 feet from Key. You're 10 feet, so you'd be 25 feet away. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's there's plenty of rope. Okay.
Yeah, and then I am going to, if that's only two actions, I'll try and tie the rope to a wrist as my last action, so that I can not lose attachment to this rope.
Okay. All right. So
If that is an action, if not, I can just hold it and.
I would say you can. I would say one action to brace yourself. Normally, you could use on another turn another action to
Okay,
aid
I'll
yourself
brace.
in
I'll
bracing
brace.
even harder. So to start with, you're just kind of bracing. Okay, Cora. You are 1d8 times 10. Actually, I'm going to say 1d8 plus 1 times 10. I'm going to add plus 1 to each person henceforth. To make, because that way it would make sense if all of you, if I just roll a bunch of ones and then everybody's just
I
right
mean,
there.
for Cora,
Okay.
it doesn't matter if you even roll an 8.
Cora is 90 feet away.
No problem.
Just
Like
one
a
stride
gazelle.
action.
It is well. There is still difficult terrain for Cora, at least.
Is there anything around that I can walk on that isn't sand, like pieces of buildings and stuff?
Not really.
Jump over your party members. Party
Yeah,
Not
how
like
close are they? Can I
occasionally
do
there is,
that?
but not anywhere near enough
Can
to.
I climb on Marco's head and use that as a springboard to?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'll start running towards Key.
Okay. And right now, so your speed would be 25?
Yeah, that's half of my speed, yes.
Okay, so 3 actions, you can be 15 feet away from Key.
No, I'm gonna use Key Rush to get closer.
Chi.
Chi, sorry.
You don't
No,
need
no,
to
this
This
is
case
very
is
much
key
a key
rush.
rush.
No, I do.
Chi is rushing straight downward.
Oh,
You want to Chi
Did
rush.
it go in chat?
My friends.
It did? Oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
Move 2 times, so this
Are
is
you
an
going
action.
onto the sand as well?
Everyone's on the
Shush.
sand.
He threw the rope, right?
He did. So we got to take this
So
methodically.
I'm running.
So you've cast it. You get 50 feet. That's 1 action. You've moved 50 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so now Key is 40 feet from you.
Oh, really? I'm not gonna make it.
Don't panic
Fast
yourself.
enough.
It's fine. I've survived quicksand before, or falling sand.
Also,
Is
it's
the-
only up to his waist at present.
I know, but it goes before he does. It's gonna suck him. It's gonna suck him down.
I think
Is
he
it?
has 2 more until he's completely down, unless
Oh,
there's like
okay.
a critical failure or something.
And so I'll move again. So that's 25 feet.
Yep.
So
So 50. So you're 75 feet. You are 15 feet from Key. Same distance as Medora.
So using this didn't make a difference?
You've still got an action.
Oh no, I
though.
still have an action. Okay. Is the rope within Key's reach?
Yes. Though Key has not yet grabbed it.
I'm gonna put it in his hand. Take this. Shit. I guess that's it. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. I'll just be here.
What are you doing with your third action?
Nothing. I can't do what I wanted to.
Yell at Key
So-
to grab the rope or something.
I mean, you can.
I think he knows that.
Okay, so nothing then.
Nothing.
All right. That moves us to Medora.
Up 10 feet to A3 so that I'm further from the quicksand. I take hold of the rope and brace,
Okay.
ready to help.
Okay. On its initiative, the sinkhole pulls down Key 1 step. A creature that was submerged up to its waist becomes submerged up to its neck. So Key, you sink down to neck level. Been here before. And then
Oh, what the heck?
Cora, make a reflex save for me.
I'm not in the quicksand, am I?
Correct.
Okay.
Probably not.
Plus 30.
30. Okay. You notice like where you're standing, Cora, it is starting to like pull downward a little bit, and you kind of have to like woo hot foot it a little bit, but you don't get sucked down. You just realize that like this whole area is especially perilous.
Okay.
Key, you are submerged up to your neck. You can attempt to swim if you want, or you can try to take advantage of Ithri's aid with the rope.
Have I had the good sense to at least keep my arms up above the sand?
At this point, I would say, yeah, this isn't your first rodeo.
Fantastic.
I've
So,
been through this before.
It's again.
90% sure I know the answer to this, but for my shield to actually cast spells, I've got to turn it back into the staff, haven't I?
You sure do.
Cool. So I'm going to turn my
Oh.
shield back into the staff. And then I'm going to cast Blazing Dive.
That sounds like the wrong direction
So you
to
are
me.
not grabbing the rope.
No. Although
Marco,
why-
you're right. I should have told him to grab the rope.
Yeah, A3's like, okay.
Damn it.
Hit that spell.
It's alright,
Let's-
Ithri, we'll need
let's
it
see.
when Cora
It's
dives in after him.
Where's
not
Key?
letting
Oh,
me
he
because apparently I don't have enough
he
spell
died.
slots.
Why did you not want to grab the rope?
Damn
Have
it.
you been
Let me just-
clicking? Have you been resting?
Yes. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, no, it's just saying I don't have it. It's not even giving me the spell slots for the start. Oh, let me just send it to chat and just do that for a start.
Oh yeah, because it's a from an item. Let's see, 10-foot emanation, superheated air clicks under you. You fly 15 feet. So there is going to be resistance here because you are still stuck in there. What I'm going to say then is make an athletics check. In fact, make that athletics check.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so with a little popping sound, Key suddenly right up out of the sand, like a miniature, like a sand geyser. He is just blasted 15 feet straight up into the air,
Oh.
then in a straight line to an empty space of your choice within 60 feet. Anywhere in particular you want to land? Or do you
Just
not
as
really-
just anywhere that's not in quicksand and not within 10 feet of anyone else.
Okay, so off on his own, he just kind of blasts onto the sand.
Oh.
Wait for it.
Is this quicksand?
Key, could you go ahead and make a
Landed
reflex save, please?
Head first into the quicksand.
Key, where are you going?
Ooh.
Okay, so you land in a safe patch, just sort of a whump into the sand, and like you start to slowly sink, but it's not like you didn't just land in liquid sand or anything. That's all 3 actions, I believe.
That would
Yes.
be
And like
funny,
flames, I should say, when Key landed, flames just blasted outward across the sand in a wave around him, but no one was there.
Does that mean
get
my
burned.
rope has burned?
No, Key never grabbed the rope, so the rope didn't
No.
go with him.
No, you
Now
said
your
there
rope
were
is just-
there's a burst of flames from
Where
where,
he
he
landed.
landed.
Where I land, not
Oh,
where
where
I
he
take
landed.
off.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Your
Cool,
rope's
cool,
fine.
cool.
It's all good.
Because I
all
really
good.
didn't want to be like, I'll save you. My rope's fucked.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Ithri and just be like, I don't know either.
I know.
Cora's gonna look at you guys like, huh? Huh?
Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled. Apparently, he's got it.
Marco's
Okay.
still somewhere looking for an entrance. He didn't
Marco's
have
like,
a
"Oh,
Hey,
go on,
Cora,
then."
look at this! Cora!
Junko
Where's
is going to
everybody?
start moving towards Ithri and Medora.
is it?
Using
What?
all of her actions, she'll position herself to be about 10 feet away from each of the 2 of you. Marco.
What, is it still going?
Yes, it is.
What's the goal now that Kyrek is saved?
Do we want to tie ourselves together?
I mean, get to the
No,
road.
because then I'll take
Oh,
you
and
all
actually,
down with
where
me.
am I now compared to
Oh, yeah, I
everybody?
got to
'Cause
figure
then
out where you were in relation. Right, you are.
500 feet away.
Yeah, Marco's in a tent
Marco
somewhere, like
Is 50 feet away
having a smoke.
From
from
Kyrek
Key.
or from the
Key is
hole?
always the origin. So from where Key is right now, Marco is 50 feet away.
Okay, where is Key right now?
Doesn't matter. Don't get stuck too much on the logistics. Just
Theatre of the
some
Minds.
Key is
Hmm.
away from everyone else.
Give or take 60 feet from everyone else.
If there's nothing here, should we go back to the road?
Yeah, I don't know. Do I go walk carefully towards Key, I guess? I can step into difficult terrain, if that helps.
Difficult. Make a reflex save. Or alternatively, you can do acrobatics.
Ooh.
Of course,
Mm.
acrobatics.
Actually, I think my reflex save is even better
Actually,
than my
yeah,
acrobatics.
reflex probably is better. I think mine is too.
Is that blind?
No.
No. Do I get charmed life then? Yeah.
That's up to you. If you
I'd
want to use
this.
your reaction.
Yeah, I don't want whatever you want me to save against to. Ooh, see,
don't
that
want
doesn't look
this.
too good. Maybe I'll re-roll that one just to make sure. A 2 isn't really, Yeah, it's better. 33.
Yeah. You maneuver closer, walking a little slower, but more carefully. You avoid stepping into any sinkholes or anything. And looking where Key came from, at this point it's so filled in, like you can't even tell there was a sinkhole there.
That's why it's
It's just
dangerous,
where
isn't it?
Ithri's rope is. Okay. And as that ends the round, that also ends the encounter.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, sorry I panicked you.
Gets the rope back. Was in the bag.
Key? Where'd you blast off to?
I'm good.
There's just
Oh,
a
there
big
he is.
patch of
There's Key.
glass underneath Key.
Just sitting over there behind like the top 1.5 feet of a weather vane.
Lots of sinkholes could suggest that there is open caverns underneath. Like a city.
Maybe that's where we need to go. Cora looks at where Key just came from.
I think
Like,
maybe we
Okay.
see if there's a building like we found before.
okay.
I don't really fancy my chances in the sand. I can't do what Key just did.
Well, we would use rope, you know.
Yeah, if we tie
Yeah.
ourselves together, can we then if someone sinks, we can just back up and not set each other on fire or whatever.
Yeah, I think we should all
I'm
stay
okay with that.
pretty close together.
I will note that in so doing, you will have a drastically
Okay.
slower chance to
Maybe
search through everything.
at least like
Remember, this is a 40-foot diameter bowl you are searching.
25 feet apart, maybe. I don't know.
We could
The
always
rope.
do 2 groups of 3.
Okay. That would probably be safer.
Yeah.
Ithri and Selena with me, and then Cora, you're pretty good with your reflexes if you want to save Key.
I think Key should be in one group and I should be in the other. For
Okay.
healing, if it's needed.
Other two groups, Key and everyone else.
I like that plan.
He just
But-
hold this end of the rope. We'll tie it to something.
But if you want, I could stick with Key.
Are you sure we can't just yell this name out and see what happens? Not name, the code.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
In that case, maybe we should definitely group up, but prepare
We are
yourselves.
grouped up, aren't we?
You are now, yeah.
And Midor will just say at move. Free no.
Nothing happens.
Ithri yells it
Yeah.
real loud.
Go ahead. You gotta. You don't have to yell, but I gotta hear the word.
Atmo, what was it? Atmo Freeno or something?
Freak no.
Freet? No.
Technically, it's FR. It's PHRYEET.
Spelling it does not help me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. This is why I can't say
Atmo
it. It's because I
Freakno.
can't visualize the
Atmo
word.
Freeno. Yeah.
This puzzle depended on pronouncing it correctly.
It does.
Genuinely,
Yes.
Oh. It's a dead language.
Atmo free? No.
Atmo Freeno.
Can I
Why
can I
does it
use my
look like
archaeological knowledge to see if I
atmosphere
can recall
yeet,
knowledge how to pronounce this ancient language?
Do you have a lore skill for that?
Not a lore skill, but wait. It doesn't say that.
Well, then no, you can't use the thing you don't have.
No, I have a feat that says for
Oh,
archaeological
what's the
shit I
feat?
get a +1. I said it earlier.
So send it
Yeah,
to chat.
look.
Send it
Yeah,
to chat. Oh, that's just for recall knowledge.
Yeah. So
Well,
can
what are
I
you trying to recall
about
knowledge
this?
about?
How to pronounce this shit?
I don't think you need to recall knowledge on that.
I don't.
In fairness, with this, as I'm sure Miff and Blaze can confirm, this written language is phonetic based, meaning you should never ever have a question as to how to pronounce these words.
But there's so
Phonetic
many
languages
letters in
are-
there.
That doesn't help me.
Go
will...
In this case, because the word's not in front of you, that is true. But what I will say is pronunciation for your characters is not an issue because you've
Okay.
essentially worked out how to.
Because when I asked, does it matter if we pronounce it wrong, and you said yes, that was misleading.
Academically speaking, yes, your characters have beaten that trial
I
already.
am an
though.
academic asshole.
Yeah, you're right. You got me there.
I
You
mean,
got me.
it's got yeet no at the end, so I think Key throwing himself
actually-
around is what's the problem.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
thought it was
sorry.
a word. It's actually just a conversation between two thrill seekers and Key. But
Atmosphere. Eat no.
I mean, I feel like we should rename Key the Atmo Free. No.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I assume screaming it did nothing then.
It has been 1 hour.
Oh,
To
screaming
clarify,
it.
Screaming.
No,
Have
no.
we said
totally
it
did.
correctly?
Emma Frito!
Your characters
Fritos.
know how to say it correctly. I am assuming you are saying
Yeah,
it
yeah.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's not an issue with us. That's okay. In that case, we should move on.
Next
Okay.
hexagon.
Moving on time.
Next hex. Or
Next
Okay.
further.
Well, no. You want to spend 1 hour in a
yes.
fucking huge mile radius. Do you want to move to a different hex? That could take the rest of the evening, or you could
No, we're gonna keep
Uh,
searching. We
just
should be
continue in this
efficient,
hex
right?
hour after hour.
We're gonna
Okay.
split up
Minute
in
after
2
minute,
groups of 3
hour
or
after
whatever.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to roll 2 separate checks. So everyone who's required, make your fortitude saves.
Well, who's
Who is
required?
Everyone except
but
Key.
me.
Oh.
What do you mean? Why not?
Atmo,
What?
Breathe.
How are we splitting the groups then? Is Cora
Lizard
going
blood,
with?
baby.
Do you want Cora?
That was fortitude, right?
Crit success. So Ithri's going to take half.
Oh.
Junko
I
has
might
a
wanna
Success.
re-roll
So
that.
Marco's going to take
Oh.
full. Or I'm sorry, Marco takes half. Medora
Okay.
takes half. Junko takes none. And Key's excused. Okay. There's your fire damage.
Why is secret?
Ah, question mark.
I'm a derp.
What's half a question mark?
Let's try that again. There you go.
How much is it?
So everyone should be taking half, or
I'm
Junko takes
immune.
none. You're not immune.
I have 5 resistance, and this is what 4
Oh,
damage. So
Well, so funny thing, by the way, if you click the half button on there,
Oh,
Hexer, it
yeah.
will automatically apply your resistance and say you
Oh.
take no damage.
no, it took 2 damage.
Oh, because right, I didn't do it as fire.
You're a
okay.
liar!
I gave it back. I gave it back. I will in the future. I will mark it as fire because apparently I have to do that.
You lied to me.
Fucking bummer.
Do I take half?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say if I
It's a
could.
DC 20. I said that earlier, so you guys can kind of judge
Oh,
for
I see,
yourselves
yeah,
without
yeah.
having to wait for me or slow everything down.
Okay. So we're gonna do Medora, Selene, and Key, Marco, Ithri, and Cora in 2 different groups.
If I go with Key and Selene, I am not strong enough to pull someone,
Okay.
which was why I probably
Key-
balanced me with Ithri.
Oh, Ithri? Okay. Then it'll be
And then if
Marco,
you want
me, and Key
Selene-
then.
Seleni's pretty strong.
Do you want to take Selene with you, and we'll take Key if you want a healer on each?
Sure. I just thought you
I-
wanted to be with Selene.
I don't mind.
Nobody asked Selene.
She's not
You
here!
hear that
She's
ask?
not here, so she's just gonna go to wherever.
I don't want to take your time with her away. You guys have been sisters on a road for a long time.
Okay.
Let's have a sisterly conversation right now, Selene.
You've made your
Girl
fortitude saves
talk.
already, so yeah. Which group wants to go first?
I don't care.
The non-key group, because they're less likely to end up waist deep in sand.
Okay.
Okay.
So who is that?
Me,
Hi.
Selene, and wait, Marco.
Ashley's
Wait.
with us.
Yeah,
Ashley's
you're with them.
Key and Medora.
Oh,
Sorry, Ashley.
that's
Who is
cool. I was
okay?
distracted.
Who is rolling perception checks?
Maybe me?
Roll them now.
Okay. It's me,
Blind?
Marco, and Selene.
Yeah.
It's a seek action, so I'm gonna. You guys know this is seek a
Seek.
secret action?
Yes, we know. Yes.
Okay. Oh, is this
Oh.
Selene?
Wait.
Yes. Me, Marco, Selene.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you guys
That's
are
funny.
wandering about,
We've got 3
there's
of the
sand,
reflex.
the
people
odd
in our
minaret.
group.
You can still make out whatever that. It looks like there's a building that the light was hitting every morning at the south
Oh,
end of the city.
The
should go
big
to that.
building.
But it would take you guys probably an entire night to get that far.
I make note.
But you're not finding anything that's like jumping out at you. There's a few. You do find a few pitfalls that you evade. You guys are very careful about not like not making a key of yourself.
Mhm.
Something if the key fits the sinkhole.
Mm.
Speaking
Move
of
on.
key, let's go to the other half.
Oh,
Ye old other half. Now it's your turn for the perceptions.
Whoop. Ignore.
Okay. Well,
That doesn't sound great.
What did you do, Key?
Ours went off without a hitch.
That might be me this time.
If
I'm
she
not
starts
good at
getting the
this.
rope out.
so, well, actually, Ithri, you really don't have to.
Because I'm thinking.
As you guys are exploring, would you say you three probably stick pretty close together?
I think we were doing like a rope apart, weren't we? Cora suggested 25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me make this make sense then. It helps that Key rolled the lowest. So Key, you find something. You're pretty sure it's a stone
It's a
tablet
sinkhole.
with some of those runes on it.
oh no.
And like Medora can't resist, those runes. Medora comes running like, let me see. Key and Medora like crouch down to start translating this with Ithri hanging back a little bit. Medora, you translate this to read
Danger single head.
Watch your footing.
Amal was here, and
What?
too late. Medora and Key are both caught in a sinkhole, and Ithri, you're like, oh shit! And like you kind of are in that moment of deciding which one to go help. You stand still for a little too long. All three of you need to make reflex saves.
They're all dead.
Well,
Paul?
Ifri, I'll see you at the bottom of the sand.
I'll admit, I did not anticipate literally all three of you.
I don't have
Aren't
any
they-
hero points.
Aren't they all roped together though?
They sure
No.
are. In three. Oh no.
No,
Oh.
I
No,
don't
we
think
were
we were
eight.
roped. We were within rope distance.
I see.
I thought the
Okay.
purpose was okay.
So you can go ahead and
Look,
roll
let them do it.
initiative, everyone.
What, even
Medora
us?
would not tie herself
To Key? How dare
to
you?
Key in
Not
this
but-
situation.
Not
fair.
that I want to get rid of this new armor that has just
Ooh.
been acquired,
Oh,
but
I'm hero pointing that.
does that critical fumble? Or is that only on attacks?
That's only on attacks
Okay.
and spells. Okay. Well, we've got three more sinkholes now. And
The
let's
fuck?
see.
The
Good
game's
news.
like, you've had your fun.
It doesn't matter. All three of you are sunk up to your waists. Success, failure, you're all good. Okay. Cora, you didn't roll initiative yet.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. Can I just stay out of it?
No.
Okay.
You can opt to
Was
do
that a-
nothing on your turn each time, but
No, I'm just kidding.
Was that the reflex save? It's redundant? You're just waist deep.
no, it was to see if you fell for the sinkhole or not.
The
Wait, was it?
31 wasn't good enough.
No, just kidding. You're right. You're right. It was redundant. I should not have. So, what I'm supposed to do is have anyone within 10 feet of a person who falls into it makes that reflex save.
I don't know.
Didn't
that's
matter. You all failed, so
We're
you
all
all
in.
were in it anyway. Yeah, cool. Well, Junko is. So you guys were going a little further afield this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a D10 instead of a D8. Cool. Junko is 110 feet away.
Well, wouldn't that mean we're all within 25 feet of her then? Me
sure
and
does mean
Marco
that.
are. I
That
mean,
is accurate.
because
That
that's
sure
what
does
we-
mean that.
we kind of already decided that.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I haven't heard
Junko's
Medora
gonna
say
delay.
Atmofrino in a while. I have a bad feeling about this.
I do
So,
too.
check on them.
Cora,
Yeah.
Cora, what you doing?
How far away am I? Can I say I'm 25 feet closer to them?
I'm gonna roll a
Yes.
D6.
No.
1 and 2, you are further away. 3 and 4, you are the same as Junko. 5 and 6, you are closer.
Yes.
You are 25 feet closer. So you are 85 feet away.
Medora, the 3.
Oh, you can see them for sure.
Oh, I
well,
can?
then again, it is nighttime, isn't it? Because you guys are doing this at night.
Yeah, but my
Okay.
halo's
Same
blasted.
again, Cora.
It's again.
But worse.
At my feet now. I'm gonna go get him.
You hear them shouting,
Yeah, maybe that should
slowly
be a
sinking.
Mo.
Okay.
Holy Atmofrino.
You guys are gonna be real fucking tired of sand by the time this is done.
I'm going to.
You were
run
tired
I'm
of
at
already
that
ahead of
first.
you.
I'm gonna
You're
run
gonna
at him full blast.
Okay, so 85 feet, you can move 25, so 70. Yeah, you can get up to within 10 feet of them.
Guys, what are you doing?
They're all up
Running.
to their waist.
Wait. I'm gonna stay 15 feet back.
Oh, I just realized the little stone tablet is that meme of the guy finding the scroll of truth. Except it said,
Hey,
Amal
is that a
was here.
stone
This is
tablet in
useless.
there?
Yeah.
That was 3 actions though.
That was
toss me the
3
rope.
actions.
Rope, toss me some rope.
Junko
something.
is gonna, I guess, follow after? Right? Yeah, I mean, between Cora and Marco, obviously she's gonna follow Cora.
Marco
what's
just hasn't
Junko's-
had a turn yet.
Junko's
Every time you
speed?
play Selene, she doesn't like me.
No, that's just me, the GM, joking.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, you
obviously
don't
you're both
like it.
running
You
after
don't like
Cora.
me.
How dare you?
34, 40, 50. Okay. I'm just going to say she can get to, we'll ballpark it, 55 feet movement. She's halfway there. There's 55 feet remaining between her and. Sinkhole number 1. I'm going to pair each of these up with a person.
Oh, great. Oh.
There we go.
Do
Okay.
they have like different stats, or is this just
They do.
So... Oh, really?
So this one with
Oh,
Medora
jeez.
is going to pull Medora to neck depth.
No, Medora, this, keep your arms up.
Medora, it is your turn.
Sounds like 8 next to Cora.
So
Pretend you're a
about
crab.
that.
Reactions.
You're considered restrained.
Oh, what? If I cast Sure Footing, would that work?
With that being the case, I believe I can't read it.
Man, this desert sucks.
Literally.
It's on a
It
dark
really
background.
sucks you.
How about that? There we go.
Can't use manipulate actions.
Is that okay? That spell is a manipulate action. I'm afraid.
Yeah. In that case, no spell.
Do you have any that aren't manipulate?
What about the squid?
What, that would get me out of here?
Yeah.
Make yourself a hut.
Octopus, not a squid.
Yeah, I'm just being racist.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Species.
no,
Probably
because-
Fuck me. I just realized this is going to suck. Withdrawing an item is a manipulate action as well.
Yep. Yeah, this is very, very well likely to be
A problem?
yeah.
You guys are causing some
you
big
can do it,
problems.
so there is the athletics check if you want to try to raise yourself further.
First action guidance.
Hey, that's
to-
only concentrate. That's
I
fine.
don't need to like.
Huh.
Nice.
Make sure you put that effect on your token. I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I am completely. This is not Medora's shit at this. Probably hero point.
Oh my god.
I'm so bad at this.
Okay. Well, it's only a failure, not a critical failure. So that's fine. Okay, so that was Medora. You are up to your neck and like struggling to stay above the sand. Nearby,
Does she have any hands up still? Like a hand?
we'll see. There's Ithri.
No, because if I had my hands up, I could actually cast
No,
spells.
'cause hands are not
So-
the same as full arm. Like you need full range of movement, not just hands.
Yeah, your two hands
You could
be
still have
sticking
hands
up.
up
And
without.
you'd be like, hey,
Um,
don't flip me off!
Uh,
Trying to help you.
you are pulled down to your neck.
Oh, is it not? There's no save for that,
Correct.
and it's an
Marco.
athletics.
Mhm.
Wait. Do I not?
It's not your turn. It was the sinkhole's turn. That's what it did for
Oh.
its turn. It pulled you down.
Okay.
It sucked you. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, for your turn.
No.
you
I'm,
get
fuck
sucked.
you, Axel. You don't get a
Thank
turn.
you.
Marco,
Marco.
Fellini, help!
Yeah. How far do I have to move?
So,
Save every
oh right,
thirst.
we got to do the d6. Same rules as Cora. You want a 5 and a 6. Okay, so you are 110 feet away. Same as Junko was, basically.
Okay, and I can do I have to move through? Like I have 30 feet speed.
So it is difficult terrain.
So 15, so I can move 45 closer, huh?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
Unless you've
I'll do
got some means of speeding that up.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Skip.
So yeah,
skip really
both
fast.
Marco and Junko are doing the best they can to like trudge through the sand, but Cora just launches past.
You gotta
um,
leap over it. You gotta leap.
You really could have used some sand shoes. Ithri, now it is your turn.
So a single action athletics to try and raise.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, I just clicked the button.
Mm-hmm.
Public
So
or
you
blind?
can only attempt it once per turn, I believe.
Oh fuck. Okay. Public or blind? Public.
It's public. Yeah. Well, it is a success.
I just
Uh,
want to point out that I've rolled a 1, a 4, and a 3 so far.
Wow.
Though, for posterity, I should make sure you are restrained as well.
Does
And I'm just
that
gonna
raise
get
me
ahead of
at
this
all?
one. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You are up to your waist now.
Which means I can manipulate.
Yes.
Rope out.
Okay. So action number 2, you get out your rope.
Yeah. And then... Is there anything else smart I can do? No, I'm just going to throw it towards... So, for my imagination, Key, A3 is between Key and Cora, or it's the other way around?
We're in a line.
I was
I
gonna say,
imagine
you're all
1, 2,
kind of
3, and Cora's right there
effectively
looking at you.
the same effective distance.
Okay, I'm just going to chuck one end of the rope towards Cora whilst holding the other end as my last action.
Okay. So yeah, you'll still have to use an action to grab that rope, Cora, but the rope is effectively within your grasp. Key, you got to go before the sinkhole, so you are only waist deep at present.
Yay. How well would a climb speed do here?
Not at all. You would need a swim speed.
Well, you can't blast off again?
No.
Also,
I
technically,
genuinely
he's
cannot.
adjacent to Medora.
Oh, well.
I don't want him to try and climb up
Because
me.
they were reading the scroll of truth together.
Right. So, in that case, action one, I'm going to cast guidance on myself. That's what I
Okay.
wanted to do. Drop that in here.
A moment of focus and of prayer.
Second action, I'm going to grab whatever I can of Medora, preferably a hand, but
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, there's not much else above the sand. Yeah, you've got a hand. You can see a
perfect.
Grabs her
nose.
nose.
There's a nose.
Got your nose.
And then I'm going to do a athletics check to try and get above the sand as much as I can.
So here's the thing. Your success or failure will have no effect on Medora.
Oh yeah, I'm not pulling her. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm getting
okay,
me
as
up
long as you know
first, but more just holding on to her.
So there's your athletics check in chat.
None of that,
I
please.
am a hero pointing that.
Ow, this is
Also, I don't think my guidance added, but whichever. I'll take it.
Okay. So using that, you can move 5 feet.
How close can I get to Ifri and the rope without letting go of Medora?
You can't move with Medora.
You can't. Just, it's fine.
I guess here's your option. You can stay kind of where you're at and keep hanging on to Medora. And I will treat this as you are aiding her next check. Or you can let go and more or less move to safety.
Don't get pulled back in.
What you doing? You don't have time to think about it, though. You have to decide.
What would Key do?
I'm getting out to safety.
Okay. You release Medora and move 5 feet towards safety.
Yay. I've got backup shot for people, it's fine.
So, just for context, Cora's 15-ish foot away, which means I've thrown the whole rope. There is enough rope on the end of that. Obviously not the whole rope, I'm holding one end. But there should be enough excess rope to get it also to Medora.
Okay.
Was Ithri's plan, just to...
I'm gonna say... Key, make one more reflex save. If you succeed, your sinkhole is defeated.
I can't wait for this sinkhole to survive.
You keeping it?
I don't have any hero points left.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, it's beaten. Yeah, you escaped your
Gonna say.
sinkhole. It was a DC 22.
Oh! That was mean.
Cora!
Cora has the rope of climbing on her waist.
There's also
She-
a rope that Ithri just threw to you that is
The
lying
rope of
at your
Ithri.
feet.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you. I'm going to get the rope, throw it.
So action, you grab or you withdraw the rope. Action, you toss it where?
To Medora.
Okay. You have one
And I'm
action
going to
remaining.
activate it so that it grabs her hand.
Moving 10 feet per round.
So I'm throwing it at her so the activate it can like wrap around her hand and grab her. Yes?
So here's the problem. It is a separate action to command it to do so. Because what that is the command fasten to the nearest available object. That would be to Medora, right?
Yes.
But it's a separate action, interact, to animate it. So you can toss it to Medora and animate it, essentially. You just can't tie it to her. She's going to have to do that herself for now. Does that make sense?
No.
Then
Because
that sounds just
So
like
if
Action
I-
1,
if I
you
just-
withdrew the rope. Action 2, You threw the rope in Medora's direction. Action 3, you awakened the rope, thus animating it. It is now able to move. It says
You're
at
saying
any
I need
point while the
another
rope is
interaction.
animated,
Yeah.
you need to use an interact action to command the rope.
So I need another action to do this.
Exactly.
Is what you're saying.
Yes. But it is there, and Medora could grab it as long as she has that opportunity.
Can I? Is it a move to pull the rope out, or to
There
throw
is
the
no-
rope?
Is
It's
this
not a
is there
move, right?
It's an action, bro. What is a move? This is
Okay,
Pathfinder. What game system are you
can I
playing?
can I use this to get another action and have it do that?
No, because that
With the
only
action
gives
economy?
you. I see what you're saying. You mean an action with the move? No, these don't have the
Yeah.
move trait to them.
Okay, that's what I was
I didn't
trying to
understand.
ask
Okay,
you.
okay. I was like, what the fuck you mean a move
That's
action?
what I'm
Yeah.
trying
What do you
to
think we're
ask.
playing?
Cora just runs off.
I was
Throws
so
a rope,
thunderstruck person. No, you would not be able to use that in this instance.
Okay. Well,
So,
given
and technically that's your
that,
3
then
actions.
can I change? I didn't realize. Can I change my thing a little bit?
I mean, I'm inclined to say no, because like you did 3.
Okay, fine. Then that's
sensible
all 3 of my
actions, like,
actions,
and it
that's
lined
the
up.
end of my turn. Good sir. Move on.
Junko is going to keep running. She was 55 feet away.
Damn it.
She can get to the edge of the sinkhole. She cannot
Don't jump in.
do anything here yet.
Yes, she can. Grab the rope Ithri threw.
She can't. She has enough action economy to get there.
Damn it,
not
Junko! I mean,
Not
Fellini?
everybody's a monk. Medora disappears beneath the sand. And I am inclined.
Just
So this is
you know,
yes.
does that stop me breathing?
I'm gonna answer that with a different comment.
Mm-hmm.
Marco, Ithri, Cora, and Key. This is where your game session ends.
Okay, bye.
Like you want us to leave the call, or
No, but plug your ears or something. You can
Well,
actually.
wait.
It's fine. You can listen, but this is not
Oh.
for your character.
Oh, okay.
This is only for Medora. Medora. You disappear beneath the sand and you feel the last. Actually, it's pretty horrible. I was going to say the last free air, but no, it's actually really, really hot and unpleasant, clammy air on your hand, replaced by just sand everywhere. You're drowning in it, trapped, suffocating. And then free. Everything is dark. And then whoomph, a hard impact. Speed, rapid careening through the darkness. Something smooth and solid beneath you. You jerk left. Slam into something on your right side. Why did it do that twice? Medora, you take 15 piercing damage. Whatever solid surface you're sliding on is suddenly gone. You have that sickening feeling of free fall, and then you strike something. And now we're going to end the game session there. Everybody gets 40 experience points. You're so close to leveling up, guys. How exciting. What do we think of the city of Phoenix?
I hate it.
So I think what we do is we don't tell Ava anything.
Alone in the
And then we
desert.
find out if Ava's watched the episode.
How fucking great is it that Junko arrived just in time for Medora to
To
disappear from her
spectate.
grasp? Like, she was like reaching right there and missed Medora's fingertips by inches.
It's mean.
In the original edition, the likelihood of sinkhole increases by 10% per hour.
We don't need that. We have people like me and Key that are shit at finding them until we're in them.
Frankly, if this was anyone but
5.
Medora, this would be terrible. Medora is like the one party member who can let other people know what happened, assuming she, didn't.
And Cora.
Die.
Cora can message, right?
Isn't
I
that
have
line of sight?
message. No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay.
I can tell Cora
But
what's
Cora
up.
is.
Oh.
It'll listen. In a million dice rolls, Cora would never fail the checks needed to fall down through a sinkhole.
I mean, I could roll a 1.
I did.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I don't think
That is true.
it's-
But it is possible to be too smart in the original adventure and to miss this entirely. I was very relieved when you guys came in here without, like, they have mechanics for if you try the sand shoes idea. They have mechanics for pretty much everything you could do here.
I said
came
sand
in-
shoes.
And you guys described what you were doing. I basically just skipped past all of the strategies paragraphs.
I went to,
Uh,
what about silly fucks? What do they get?
This is the one time where that is the ideal strat. The best thing you can do here is fuck up and fail. That's really the only way you can succeed.
I mean, Cora called it.
I think
Mm.
Cora?
Nexer called it.
Nexo and
No,
Marco.
Cora. Cora was like, should we go through there?
Before that, in our Discord channel, Nexer posted, "Is this how you get into the city?"
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see
Oh,
that.
okay.
I saw as soon as it popped up, and I had to play a real cool poker.
And just like 60 seconds ago, he saw, called it!
I'll be honest. I don't watch the Discord while I'm playing.
That's
Just
fair.
like,
That's
no.
fair.
I
I'm
tried,
only-
but there's too
I'm
much
in
other
there.
stuff going on.
All I'm
Yeah.
doing
It's
is
only
posting in
it's
the
only
main
when there's a
chat.
quiet moment and then the memes start happening.
Right.
That
I have
was
the meme channel open, not the cast chat.
Well, and the
Well, when
problem
I
is-
said I was looking for sand that was like falling into a place when
Oh,
we
yeah.
first got here, that's
Mm.
kind of what I was looking for. But
Mhm. And actually, there was a chance that you'd find it. I just needed you to stop playing it safe with the heat. You had to stop
I
following
did.
the expert. No, you not at that point. You didn't.
well, no. not
Later, you
then.
did.
Yeah.
So does it matter where you fall through?
Anywhere inside that green outline.
Yeah, but like, does it start you in different spots of the next zone, or is it like?
Oh well, we'll find out next week, won't we?
Okay, okay.
We'll find out when Ithri falls through the other one,
I mean,
and we
if,
end up in two entirely different places.
if dice don't mess me up, I'm actually pretty good at not dying in quicksand.
Ithri is really hard to kill, pretty much across the board.
Yeah.
Ithri was
so,
hard to
like-
kill until we decided not to leave a falling temple.
Why did somebody put tape on his dice where all the high numbers?
It was just a
don't
prank.
scrutinize that too close. You'll find it was Ashlo who put the tape on it.
I was gonna say Ashlow's weighted his own dice for Ithri's integrity.
Ashlo would gleefully use weighted dice. I guarantee. I'm calling that.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so Phoenix
Too hot.
sucks.
Too hot.
Very hot.
Too hot.
I felt bad because like I'm all about like, yeah, let's make each night memorable. Let's talk about what's happening. But like, you were starting to describe these things like it's 180 degrees. I have to speak up here. They're gonna
Too hot.
fucking come in and their hair's gonna be on fire.
Marco's
No.
is already
Marco.
up there.
Yeah. When Marco thinks it's too hot, it's way too fucking hot. Rule of thumb. So
I've been fine so far.
only honestly, thanks to Key. Like, you put Marco out in that 4d6 fire damage per minute, and even Marco's gonna roast.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I guess.
Unless you roll low.
Per minute? You know how many hours you were out there?
True.
2.
Hey guys, you've just got to fall in here before daytime because I'm going to be in a cozy hut.
Oh yeah, can someone mark that in addition to the number of days that passed, 2 hours were spent searching?
So we're on our 5th day, 2 hours searching.
Thank you.
Night. Don't want you guys roasting.
Oh yeah, it is
Oh,
it is
we're on the
nighttime.
night of the 5th day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
Cora.
And I will also add as a final note, this is you've reached more or less the climax of the second book. I had to speak up to someone else earlier. You are not in book 3 yet. This is still book 2.
How poetic that Ithri gave me darkness as a word at the start of this.
You know what? That
Ashlow and the predicts.
he knew. Ashlow never misses. Ithri misses all the time. Ashlow never misses. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. You can find more of this campaign, some of our other campaigns, even some other game systems on our YouTube channel. You can find people chatting about this or that and the other thing on our Discord server, which is, I'm sure someone's linked it already. And we will be live again. Are we playing? We're not playing next Sunday. Are we playing next Friday?
We should be playing Friday unless more shenanigans.
There's been some shenanigans. I know Alvin is still out this coming Friday. Stay tuned for Friday. We'll see what's going on. But otherwise, we will be live again for this game 2 weeks from today to find out
October 20th.
where Medora ended up.
A
Spoiler
long
alert.
way.
It's probably somewhere really pleasant.
Under the
Candyland.
sand.
Sandyland.
So that being
Sandyland.
said, everyone take care. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.